Yo, what's up, guys? It's me, Mr. Sodaberg, doing a reaction to Game Awards 2024. This is the third time I've had to record this because chat.
Change.
This is this is the first time. This is the only recording that I've done so far. Chat didn't start swearing in the first 30 seconds of the recording, and I definitely didn't swear in the first 30 seconds as well. So we're just gonna give it a bit of time to get up to 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna let chat back on the screen. There we go. Chat box is coming back in. All right, cool, great. Here we are. I got to change the category to just chatting. Is there a reaction thing? There shouldn't be. I hope there isn't. The only reason I do reaction, I don't react to stuff from other I don't make reaction videos for any other content creators because that's horrendous. Unless you can actually make it transformative, I think you shouldn't be doing reaction videos. JJ Jack's Films is a very very good reaction channel if you want an example. Reaction channel. It's more like a critique channel as a reaction channel. It's a really cool thing. But for things like Game Awards, which are literally just advertisements, or Nintendo Direct or Pokemon Direct or whatever, they don't care, and I don't care about the company, literally giving them free advertising. Unlike if you were just reacting to someone else's videos, and just everybody's watching it alongside you, and you just laugh occasionally. That's so stupid. Anyway, that's a very long way of winded saying we are watching the Game Awards, and it should be starting in couple of minutes. It is 1 p.m, so it should be starting any second now. I'm gonna react to you reacting to this. You'd better. I'm excited to see that come up. By the way, just to let you guys know, if you ever wanted to do if you ever enjoyed a stream of mine or even just a regular video and you wanted to do a compilation or anything, you know how Germa has people do funniest Germa moments or whatever, and I'm not saying I have as big of a following as the point where that's going to be happening every day, but I want you to know I'm not going to copy strike any videos of yours if you do decide to make a compilation or an edit or anything like that. It's not, I won't copyright strike anything or claim. However, if you do a reaction video to one of my videos, maybe I will take it down, because that's, if it's not transformative, then it's not, not that anyone's really been... Well, there have been people that have done that in the past, but it's mainly on my animations and things. There's a lot of people who take other people's animations and dub them in different languages, and I don't think that classifies as fair use, because you're not transforming it, you're simply redubbing. The effort went into the animation. Yeah, sure, the voice acting also had effort put into it, but I don't think that's fair use, to be honest. It's not your content to change. What about a thirst trap? What do you mean? Turn... What? I don't know. I don't know what that is. A compilation. You know, if you can find any videos of me on the channel coming, then yeah, sure, you can do that. Just gonna take out of context screenshots, crop them, put it to music. Boom, done. 30 minutes until pre-show starts, apparently. Oh, 30 minutes? Featuring live performances by Snoop Dogg, 21 Pilots, Davd, Royal, and the Serpent, and the Game Awards Orchestra. Damn it, we're gonna have to sit here and do nothing for 30 minutes? Damn it. Thank you, Remnant Fracture. Thanks very much. Well, we can do something in the meantime. Shit, we could have just kept playing Marvel Rivals. I thought it was starting at 1. That's when Jesse said it was starting. Can you copy strike this guy? He basically stole one of your videos? What is this?
Rob read my donation. I need an answer.
What's this? Oh, that. Thank you, Erno. I didn't see that one. Oh, and Supercard. I didn't read your one either. Let me read the Erno one first. So when is the 1 hour ring video? Is the bit finally dead? Maybe one day I'll still do the 1 hour ring video. It's not hard to make a 1 hour video, to be honest. You just got a long-wind talk. Rob, did you hear about the Pokemon X admin / Wallace and Gromit guy thing? Well, that's admin, yeah. Pretty cool stuff. Yeah, that is pretty cool stuff. Pokemon does like everything great apart from their games. Honestly. And I can't even say that their mobile games are good because they're just all more microtransaction bullshit garbage. Bring Bill back? Sure, we can bring Bill back. Sorry, guys, you're gonna have to skip like any VOD watches. You're gonna have to skip like half an hour into the video. I'll put a timestamp maybe. We can bring Bill back. I mean, there have been people that have catapulting was that there have been people that have just taken my video and redubbed it, or my videos, and just redubbed them, which, I mean, I don't care enough to copyright strike, to be honest. You know, whatever. A lot of the time it's just, you know, kids doing it. It's not like a huge channel or anything, so I don't really mind all that much. Weird. What I put? There's a bird going crazy outside. He's going bananas. Surely it'll be in my downloads somewhere. I could bring in Jack Black Shark. Hey, it's me, guys. What's up? Ha! I'm a vegetarian shark. Whoa, Jaded Umbreon. Whoa, that's crazy. Rob, would you like a link to the? I couldn't read it all. Dang. To the Lumentail demo on Steam. Oh, well, I mean, I don't need a link to it, but thanks for telling me it's out. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Maybe not this stream. Or maybe this stream. Who knows? See how I feel. Let's remove Lenny. Here's Bill. He's here. Where do we want to put him, guys? It's probably good. You know, I'll put him behind the chat. He's always watching. Hang on. And then I... And then filter, color correction. I'm trying to just change the brightness of it. I don't want... The problem is when I change the brightness, it also changes the contrast, and I don't get why it does that. That's fine. That'll work. Cool. You might need the link because the demo isn't available to download right away in Steam anymore. It's kind of like a bypass this delay to get it, even though it was technically taken down. Why was it taken down? Was there a reason? Give him a nice blunt to smoke. Bill would never do drugs. Will he ever do a Bear Grylls only stream? If I want to kill my voice. Bear Grylls takes a lot out of my voice. We can get a bunch of people to come around. Here's Sheldon. He's here. Penny. And their best friend, Brassius. Let's not forget the Werehog. He's here too. Crocorock makes it. Tiny Crocorock makes his appearance. And Homer Simpson. He's here too. Let's not forget our best friend. Young Sheldon? Sheldon from the past? They team up to do Sheldon Generations? let's make a sitcom. Hang on. Let's make a sitcom real quick. Let me get rid of like most of these guys. All right. So we got Penny and we got Sheldon. All right. So Penny is in her room. She's hanging out. She's got her Game of Subs waifu cup. And she's saying, "Golly, I sure am glad that I used code radical at gamersubs.gg to get 10% off my order." And then from all of a sudden you hear at the side, Penny. Well, golly garn, butter my nipples and call me Sally. I think that's Sheldon. Sheldon, is that you? It was taken down because it was a short period demo for people to play, give feedback. Oh, okay. Hello, Penny. It is I, Sheldon. I am at your door. I wish to partake in, picking your brains for a moment. Well, gosh, Sheldon, that sounds delightful. Come on in. Oh my gosh, Penny. Is that the GamerSubs cup using code radical at gamersubs.gg? Why, it sure is, Sheldon. I'm so glad you noticed. Would you like a sip? Penny grabs the cup, holds it up to Sheldon. Oh gosh, Penny. I love GamerSubs as much as the next guy. But I can't take a sip from I can't take a sip from that. That is germs, and I do not like the germs. Well, golly gosh, Sheldon, I completely forgot about that. I'm so sorry. Let me put that down on the bench. Penny takes the cup and puts it on the bench, which you can't see, but it's there. Don't I look good standing next to this GamerSubs cup, Sheldon? Penny, I wouldn't know a thing about that, but the GamerSubs cup sure does look good. Oh, Sheldon. Insert laugh track. Anyway, Penny, the reason why I came over, let me turn away from you for dramatic effect, is because I need to research the brains of dumb people. Really, Sheldon? Indeed, Penny, but I would never call you dumb. Except your IQ is very, very low. I look like an angel right now. Well, gosh, Sheldon, that's really rude. I think it'd be best if you leave right now. Oh, of course, Penny, of course. I will leave right away. But not before I... Yoink! Sheldon, you come back here with my GamerSubs cup using code radical to get 10% off! The end. Open. Come on.
Our whole universe was in a hot...
That actually may have been the worst thing I've ever done. Can somebody please make like a supercut of that? Like just take the moments, like cut it to have it make sense. You're gonna lose your sponsors if you're not careful? I don't think so. I think that just sold like 3 cups right there. Do you think I would be able to get away with doing a voiceover of The Big Bang Theory on like my channel? That was 0.2 seconds of Big Bang audio, all ads gone. I think that was not long enough for me to get my ads gone, to be honest. Surely not, right? Oh, voice beanie. Ugh. If you draw them as your bird avatar, probably. Well, then I'm not voicing over The Big Bang Theory, am I? I'm just drawing my own Big Bang Theory. Probably should become a screenwriter. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Well, while we're waiting for the Game Awards, maybe I'll just play something. I have a variety of games I could play. Play Poke Rogue? That's a good idea. I missed the last Infinite Fusion run. How bad was it? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Rob, check your Steam gifts for Force's sake. Oh, shit, thank you, Catapulting Wizard. What is this? I received a gift from... I've received 2 gifts from Catapulting Wizard. One from 1:47 a.m. Gee, thank you so much. I don't get Steam notifications for some reason. It only comes up on my little notification, like my little bell icon at the top. All right, let's see this first one. Thank you so much. What? Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I'm not really a Star Wars fan. It's only $4. Well, that's cool. And Obama boss fight. In a world where all answers were told, the great enemies confronted each other. The time has come. Time to defeat Obama once and for all. Will the world be free from racism, or will you start a new era? It's up to you, but keep in mind, Obama has no chill. Are they saying Obama is racist? What is this? One mold and one peak, what gift you choosing? I think I'm going to decline the Jedi Fallen Order. I am never going to play that. Include a note? Alright. And I'm sure the game is good. I'm not interested, sorry. Let's play Obama boss fight right now, though. I hope this doesn't install malware on my PC. Why is it 9 gigabytes? I keen to play 100% orange juice, to be honest. Does anybody have orange juice? Well, Rob declined. I don't like people spending money on me for games that I will never play. I feel really guilty when that happens. If I do have even the slightest inclination that I might play it later, I do take it, and I say thank you. But there's no guarantee. Just because you gift me a game doesn't mean I'm going to play it on stream. Apart from Obama boss fight, we're going to be playing that on stream right now. As soon as it finishes downloading. I don't know why it's 9 gigs. Also, thank you to Fever Pitch and don't decline its peak. Well, thank you, Catapulting Wizard. I really do appreciate it, but like it's just a game I'm never gonna play. I'm not a big Star Wars guy, funnily enough. I did watch the original series. My animation teacher showed us the original 3 movies, the fan edits. So they undid all of George Lucas's changes. And they were good. They were good. I enjoyed them. But I'm not a big Star Wars fan. And thank you, Celestial Toast. Do you think you could beat Obama in a fight? I'd have to train. If you gave me like a year to train, I think I could. Also, he's kind of like, he's older now, but I still think he'd kick my ass. Like right now, if he was in my room, he would kick my ass. But if I was given a year to train, then he was probably also given a year to train, so he'd probably kick my ass still. So I don't think I could. Plus, he'd probably just nuke me, right? But there are 2 hot gals in it, Rob. Dude, if I want hot gals, I'll just purchase a Gamersubs cup using code RADICAL. It doesn't have a good loop. Its loop is not consistent, and I'm sorry you're gonna notice that now, but its loop is not consistent. I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna fix it myself. I'm gonna edit this video to make the loop consistent. Won't be too hard, actually. I might just have to slightly edit the speed of how fast she moves, and it will look fine, I bet. Why didn't they do that? I whispered something in your streamer ears. You mean like on Twitch? Oh, it starts in 10 minutes. We might not even get to play Obama if it doesn't download in time. Let me go to Twitch. I have 67 new from Prime. Here's a little whisper. What is this? Oh, that's the demo. Yeah, okay, I'll keep that for later. I'd enjoy playing Orange Juice with you guys after the I mean, if nobody has Orange Juice, then, you know, we'll play Marvel Rivals, but honestly, me neither. The game is just one of the best examples of 3D Metroidvanias, as good as Metroid Prime, I'd say. I've never played Metroid Prime. I probably should. I should finish Metroid, the Metroid Switch game that came out. I remember I enjoyed it, at least what I played. Rob, did you ever or still do study realism for your art? Not really, no. Occasionally, when I do reference, it'll be on a real person, though. So if I need like a specific pose, I'll usually get an image of a real person and stylize it from there. Not that I'm tracing it, I'm using it as reference, as you should. Oh, Obama's done. Obama boss fight. Obama. This might be loud. I'm going to open up the volume mixer just so I can get it immediately once it comes up. Actually, you know what? Let me turn off desktop audio real quick so you guys don't get blasted by it immediately. Is this saying poo fart nuts? It is. If I get copyright struck for poo fart nuts, I'm gonna be really pissed. Alright, you get 8 minutes of Obama boss fight. Normal for femboys. Hardcore, ultra hardcore. I don't want to have a tough time playing Obama boss fight. I'm not saying I'm a femboy, but I'm picking normal. Why is he so quiet?
Now, I will say the N-word.
Please don't.
I won't let you say it. It's racist.
Oh, good. You know, Obama's not racist in this game.
Obama. I should have expected you will come here to stop me.
I've received a gift.
Anyway, I'm here.
Who was that from? Was that from Official Midget?
I'm gonna say it.
Okay. My League of Legends character I've got. Lightning spell is a short range attack. Damage enemies. Alright. Isn't this... This is Toby Fox's, far too loud. Hang on. Sorry. Didn't realize the electricity would be 10 times louder than everything else. This is the song from Undertale that was never used, right? the song that plays when you fight Sans or something is what it's called. I'm doing it. I'm beating Obama.
You're weak. That's it.
Oh, was that from Catapulting Wizard 2? Is it true Neil drew an Umbreon woman on your first day of art uni? Yeah, that's true. In underwear. Lolly girl. You'll never live it down. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. You place a healing spell on the ground. All right. So what's the healing spell? Is that Q or is that E? Is it F? Oh, I see. Okay, so I change what I'm doing. All right.
Bazinga.
All right. I'm getting him. I'm doing it. It's regening my mana. I don't know what I'm... Oh, shit. I gotta do the healing spell. I'm getting him. I'm getting it. I'm doing it. Obama, you can never beat me. This is so bad. What is this? Why am I playing this? I'm doing it. At least it's Undertale me. At least I know I won't get copyright struck. Wait, was this a paid game? Was this a paid game? You gifted it to me, right? They're not allowed to use Undertale music. Yellow hand fires Ultra Sig beams through plane. Can I refund this? This guy should not be able to use Undertale music. Yellow hand fires Ultra Sig beams through a platform and may instantly kill you. Give attention to the cannon charging sound and react and avoid. Alright. Hit B to show who's daddy? What? Okay. I did it. I won! It's probably an Undertale music mix rather than actual song ripped from the game. No, it was literally just the music. I can tell Undertale music when I hear it.
You're weak. Just as I said.
It's so loud. Hit HP bar is located under the main HP. Once you destroy the ability, all its abilities will disable too. Alright. No, sheesh. Die, Obama. I mean, not really. Don't die in real life. I think I've almost got him down. Alright, now I use Electric because that is the best move. Or not. Are there any, like... I don't... Guys, what am I doing? What am I doing? At least that guy's close enough. I can get him. Okay, this is a remix of... This guy definitely did not make this music himself. There's no way he made this remix of Undertale himself. There's no way. I'm getting copyright struck for this so quick. And look, if you're watching this VOD and all the music is like gone or the audio's gone, I don't care. You don't need to see this anyway. This is definitely not. Rob, you do not want to win? You're correct. This guy, I probably don't want to win. This guy wants to say the N-word that I'm playing as. He's also a wizard, so I don't know why a wizard wants to say the N-word. You're an all-powerful wizard and you're like, let me say the N-word.
Nothing close, pathetic god. It is all you can do. Don't waste my time. I'm gonna say the N-word.
Oh, okay. I was gonna turn off the audio. It's probably stolen from some mod. I imagine it is, yeah. I don't. This is the last phase. This is worse than Forces. There, I said it. Yeah, you're right. Oh, I'm speedy. Yeah, I know. Well, that's good that that appeared. Makes things easy for me. Kill Yin Yang Hand. I got an achievement for that. Am I out of mana? Doesn't really matter if I just can keep attacking, right? Is that it? Oh, no, that. The Game Awards are starting. Let's just say we beat it. All right, we beat it. Beat the game.
Your defeat is inevitable.
Get the shit out of here.
Down to the main event, our 10th anniversary show. But I promise you, we are more than a pre-show. We are the extension of a program so packed that we need to start it early. Tonight, we are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the best in gaming from the past year. With special performances from
Oh yeah, that's
Snoop
right. I got
Dogg,
gifted another game.
21 Pilots, surprise guests, and
thank you,
world
Catapulting
premieres
Wizard.
that will blow your mind, including Mafia: The Old Country, Borderlands 4, and more. In fact, I have one ready to reveal right now, and it's a very special one to kick off our 10th anniversary.
I'm sorry, I'm sure whatever's going on screen is great. But, do I accept? Sorry, Ninja Gaiden, but sex with Hitler is more important. Accept this gift privately? Hell no, I ain't accepting it privately. Yes, yes, I'll pay you to play it. Peek, do it, do it. Alright, I'll accept it. Thanks, Catapulting Wizard. Is this it's not a porn game, right? Somebody just joins now. I'm saying it's not a porn game, right? Ninja Gaiden.
There it is.
You better pay me to play it. You'll have to.
In summer 2025, it's the new title from Dotemu, the publisher behind Streets of Rage 4 and TMNT Shredder's Revenge. That announcement makes a killer.
Rob, I want to be real with you.
segue
The game I
into
gifted
our
you is
first
ironic.
award
It's not at all what it
category
looks like,
tonight,
which makes it 10
Best
times funnier.
Fighting
Okay,
Game.
okay.
Here
So it's not a
are
porn
the
game. Thank you,
nominees.
Catapulting Wizard.
Dragon Ball Sparking
And
Zero. Grand Blue
thank
Fantasy
you,
versus
Anonymous, for
Rising.
gifting a sub.
Marvel vs. Capcom
To
Fighting
United
Collection,
Anonymous.
Arcade Classics. Multiverses.
Best
and
fighting game.
Tekken 8. The game award goes to... Oh, look at that.
The only one I know
Tekken
was
8.
like Tekken 8. That's like the last one on there I would have expected to win.
Thank you to all gaming community.
I thought there was like a huge controversy with
and,
Tekken.
Tekken community. And thank you to my development.
Wasn't there like a
team
problem with the
marketing
actual
team
game
in
itself?
all
Like
regions. And
the way they did like microtransactions or season pass or whatever?
Tekken 8. So stay tuned. And
You guys are getting an
don't
ad?
ask me for-
I'll pause. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter because this is not even. It's not even happening.
Thank you.
Nothing's happening. They're just talking.
Congratulations.
How do I know when ads are
And
happening?
now,
By the way.
a new kind of cozy game that is unlike anything you've played before.
A new cozy game that's anything like nothing like anything you've played before. Okay. I'm sorry about the ads, guys. How do I know there's a way to like have it so that I can have like ad breaks instead of them randomly popping up. Oh, it's like a okay. It's a neat idea. I'm probably gonna get copyright struck for this music. Sorry, guys. I don't want to get copyright struck. Like, there's always like 40 different copyright strikes I get. Thanks, Seven Sit. Glad my Prime sub was available to skip ad break. Did you actually accept sex with Hitler as a gift? Yeah, I did. I did. I accepted it. That's a cool idea for a game.
Covered in blood.
Little neat
Titled
thing.
Top ways to conquer the Spire.
Hello.
You find this manuscript highly suspicious.
Is this Slay the Spire
It's
DLC
covered in
maybe?
blood.
Because I know there was a Slay the Spire 2, which was not super long ago. Maybe they're doing Slay the Spire 3. Nope. I'm thinking of a different game, I think. I don't know what this is. I feel like I've seen like 40 games like this. Yeah, I've seen like 50 games like this. Jeez. Thank you, Celestial Toast. Giving out 5 subs. Thank you very much. And thank you to Kingdom Hearts Super Geek. For some reason my sub didn't renew, but hey, 4 months, man. Love your content, and thanks very much. This is 100% Slay the Spire? Is this actually Slay the Spire, or what? I mean, I heard the word Spire, that's why I said Slay the Spire. Is this the game that people copied from? Or like made games like it? Dicey Dungeons clears this. This looks weird. Slay the Spire 2. Oh, okay. I was thinking of a different game, sorry.
That was the first look at the gameplay of
Early
Slay the
access.
Spire 2. I'm thrilled because there's a new Slay
Early
the
access?
Spire, but also terrified because I
For a
just
game
got
like
over
that?
my crippling addiction to the first. So this
Man, people
actually-
just need to finish making games for
Anyway,
once.
after the
Like,
show, be sure to head over to TikTok and share your best gaming highlights from 2024 with hashtag
I kind of dislike the way games are going nowadays, where a
now
lot
it's
of
time
there's
for our next
too many
award.
early access for games that don't need it.
AR game. And the nominees are
I mean,
Arizona.
if you don't have all the money in the world to like keep making your game and make it what you want it to be, but if your first game was really successful and you have enough money to
Metal
you know,
Hellsinger VR.
I don't know.
And Metro Awakening.
Baldur's Gate 3 was early access.
The Game
Baldur's Gate
Award
3
goes
needed beta
to
testers. The game is so
Batman
massive that
Arkham
they
Shadow.
need, like, also, that it was a huge gamble. Baldur's Gate 3 was such a... Sorry, what was this for? I wasn't paying attention. Actually, wait, this is the good thing about YouTube. I can go back.
Over my 2024. Now, best As
It's the VR/AR game Arizona Sunshine Remake, Asgard's Wrath 2, Batman Arkham Shadow, Metal. I haven't played any of these.
Asgard's Wrath 2. Batman Arkham Shadow. Batman Arkham Shadow.
All right.
Sanzaro that developed the incredible Asgard's Wrath 2. That was a big, very competitive this year. I also want incredible Arkham franchise, allowing us to incredible Arkham franchise foundation that Rocksteady and Warner Brothers Montreal provided to us. And then lastly, to the amazing crew, Troy Baker, Roy Baker, Elijah Wood, Tara Strong, Kari Payton. You guys crushed it. You guys are award-winning.
I'm gonna be remixing this stream as we go.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
Since 2018, the TGA Global Gaming Citizen Program has recognized individuals doing their part to better the world through games. This year's recipient.
I'll put it on like playback speed times 2, so it always catches up.
Laura Carter, CEO and founder of Trees Please Games.
I've worked in games for the best part of 20 years. PlayStation, Disney, R2 games, Square Enix. I loved working there. I love working on such massive games, but I actually had a sense of...
Man, we're really behind.
In parallel with my games career, I've always had a passion...
Yo, what if we go into the future by doing this?
Or making a difference in the world.
Nice tree. It's comfy.
We're less than 20 years away from climate collapse. And for me, that's incredibly scary. Both for our future, but for my children's
No, I think it's kind of missing up the 2 times speed. I don't care if we're a little bit behind. I think YouTube pooping it is funnier.
Hundreds of millions of people to create awareness about what's happening in the world. So when you play Longleaf Valley, you're restoring and saving a national park. And then as you're playing, you're actually collecting tree tokens to plant a real tree. Our players together have planted over 1.6 million trees now. But
okay, that's pretty good.
To know that together we are making a real difference.
I was gonna say, are you like saying this and then like you don't actually do anything about it, like you're just pretending? But no, they actually, Dave the Diver. I still need to play that. Apparently, that was very, very good. Is this Dave the Diver, or is it that sushi game, or is Dave the Diver the sushi game? I can't remember. Making an environmental commercial for a mobile game. At least they're actually planting trees. You know. I'm gonna get copyright struck. I'm not gonna risk it though, because I want my money. Seagulls flying in the air. There's a boat going on the water. The stream is catching up. I'm getting little freezes. Dave the Diver in the jungle. Dave the Diver in the jungle.
Ledges can be
grabbed by Spider Monkey. Ledges can be grabbed. Dave is gonna dive. Coming late 2025.
To the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm. We're counting down to the big show with more world premieres and more. In fact, the Game Awards brings so
You guys don't like her?
If you want to
Are we
see
booing at my
State Farm is
singing?
doing in gaming, head to their website right now.
Dave the Diver?
statefarm.com/gaming because
I'll do your next song for your next ad.
And now we have our next world premiere.
I hate
from the
her? What did she do to
legendary
you?
Creator of Deus Ex, Warren Spector. This is Thick as Thieves. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. And now, world premiere from the legendary creator of Deus Ex, Warren. This is Thick as Thieves.
Immersive. Multiplayer. In a living world. Yeah, they all say that.
Let's see what Razzo has for me.
What have we got?
Nice of you to turn up.
Oh, the McEwen estate. This one's always fun.
You're not the only one who thinks so.
Is that a character or like a clan or? Okay. Am I gonna get copyright struck again? Are these characters? I don't even know what I'm doing. What is it's a game where you thievery. It's multiplayer. Are you like stealing stuff from each other? Or is it like you just group up and you steal stuff? Oh, dude, he got it. He got the chameleon. No way. He's so cool. Yo, you guys want to, while we watch this, you guys want to, sorry, I'm not really interested in this one. You guys want to gamble on the wheel? There's 4 colors. You can see all 4 colors there. We'll do slash prediction. Wheel. Red. Yellow.
Can't wait to get that on my wish list. Okay,
Green.
next up are our 3 esports categories.
Purple.
The first is Best Esports Game presented by Old Spice. And the nominees are Counter-Strike 2,
Mobile
Dota
Legends
2,
Bang Bang?
League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang,
Honestly,
and Valorant.
like,
The Game Award goes to League of Legends.
League of Legends is the biggest one. However, they have been
Next up,
going
for
really
Best
downhill
Esports
recently.
Athlete, the nominees are
I'll give you guys 2 minutes to do a gamble.
Alexi B, Chuvy, Faker, Zywoo,
Faker,
and
come on.
Hong Kong.
You can't beat
The
Faker.
award goes to Faker.
I'm a genius.
And finally, for Best Esports Team, the nominees are
T1.
Billy Gaming,
It's
Gen
T1.
G,
You can't
Navi,
beat Faker's team, man.
T1, and Team Liquid. The Game Award goes to T1.
Wow, never would have seen that one coming.
Congratulations to all the winners of our esports.
I only know Faker because of the meme.
All right, the Game Awards opening act
And how big of a
presented
meme
by
he
State
is.
Farm
Also,
is
$500
moving
Ari
forward
skin.
As we reveal 2 more world premieres. This first one is an alternate take on a legendary series from Bandai Namco.
No way. Bandai Namco? What series is it? Pac-Man? Oh, fuck, it is Pac-Man. What the shit? I will say, like, games like this, when they have the, what's it called? The skeleton rig animation, they don't appeal to me. Tweening animation? It's not tweening, is it? I think it is tweening. Maybe it is. Yeah, it looks really weird. Now, this is some hand-drawn animation. Now, what is this, though? That is the question. Oh, mobile game? Oh, great. As soon as I see mobile, like, I know it's just gonna be filled with microtransaction bullshit. No matter how much effort you put in your game, I'm sorry, if there's any gacha mobile... Only on Netflix games?
That was Steel Paws, a brand
So it's not
new
gonna be
role from
played.
League of Legends,
So it's gonna
UCB,
fail within
known
5
for
months.
Virtua Fighter and Shenmue.
Spin the wheel? Alright, we're
Our
spinning
next
the wheel.
award is one of my favorites, Games for Impact. It showcases thought-provoking games with a positive social message. Here are the nominees. Closer
We
to
got red.
Distance,
Who had red?
Indica, Neva, Life is Strange Double Exposure,
I didn't play any of these.
Senua's Saga Hellblade 2, and
Ooh, nobody
Tales
voted
of
for red.
Panzera
One
Now.
person voted for red. You're getting the
Game
payout.
Award goes to Neva.
Why are they making fun of my accent? Never. That's how you say it.
It is such an honor to receive this award. Well, first I would like
I'm
to
never,
thank the
ever.
jury and basically everyone who voted for us. This
Never,
award belongs
ever.
to the entire
That's a
team of
reference
Nomad
to
Studio,
Footer
Berlin,
Flats,
our
the Footer
friends and
Flats
family,
movie.
and basically everyone who helped us to bring Neva to life.
Ooh, French. You guys are so
I would
mean
like
to the
thank
French.
As well, Devolver Digital. They were the first one. They believed in
You
us
have an
in the
accent?
beginning, and they gave us the opportunity
No.
to make 2
Everybody has an
wonderful games.
accent, no matter
I'm
where
looking
you're
forward
from.
to making many
Unless
more
you're
in the
British.
future. And finally,
Like
I would like to
colonial
thank the
British.
players. It's amazing to see
Then
how
again,
our story
I suppose like the
resonates with
first
them.
accent would
And
be
we love to see how they enjoy our games.
once
so
people
thank
moved
you
away
so
from
much.
Africa.
Congratulations.
So I would assume there's some sort of like
And
early
now,
language
another cozy
from
game,
Africa,
and to introduce it
and then
is
everything after
someone
that
who
has
knows a thing or
accents.
two about them. Cozy K.
Rob, I want to kiss you. Well, then come
Thanks,
over here.
Sydney. Hey, Game Awards.
Come
I'm
on.
really
Who the
excited
hell
to
is
share
this?
One of my most anticipated cozy games with you.
Cozy games really took off. Like, it was kind of a niche subgenre of games, and then they just exploded. I think ever since Animal Crossing. Like, I think what Nintendo Direct had like
and this game captures that feeling so well.
12 different farming simulator games. Not simulator, but like cozy farming games.
Real cozy. You can do a ton of decorating in your own style.
Is this a Hobbit game?
You can really customize every nook and cranny. Now I'll hop inside the kitchen and start cooking.
Could be. Might not be Lord of the Rings, but it definitely does look like a Hobbit game.
Time to eat.
And she's saying this all while she's playing the game, guys.
Thank you for taking this journey through the Shire, and I hope it was as
Oh,
much
it
of
is.
a
It
treat
is an
for
actual
you as
Lord of
it
the Rings
was
game.
for
Okay.
me. Join me in playing Tales of the Shire, March 25th.
I was just thinking it might be inspired by, but no, it actually is Lord of the Rings. All right. Sorry, I'm like half paying attention. Like, you don't come to my channel because I have like the craziest reactions. You come here because I'm an idiot. Is this Lethal Company but Elevator? I know there was a game Lethal Company but Elevator. I don't know what this is. Is this a mobile game? Is this Roblox? What the hell is this? That does not look like gameplay, so I'm gonna have to assume this is like a top down. Is it top down? No? Yes? No? What is this? The way it's acting, it makes me think of like Fallout Shelter. Was that? Was somebody doing? Thanks, Catapulting Wizard. Oh, you're an idiot, and I'm coming. Stallcraft X Operations? It didn't tell me what the gameplay was. There was no gameplay in that. Me attempting to watch the Game Awards. The treacherous snake. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry.
Use your senses and become the shadow.
Use your senses. Become the shadow.
Okay.
Caption on PC.
Towards those, come on.
Another stealth game.
Oh, hello.
A horror game?
Oh. You killed the piano.
Is this Prop Hunt?
Came in from behind.
At least they're showing gameplay.
Did you get him? Yeah.
No. Some sort of deathmatch game
Come out here.
with traps.
Join the club.
Midnight Murder Club.
Trying.
Okay. Crossplay beta.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act. We are so close to the big show, which, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love you too. Which, by the way, is freaking stacked this year. Let's hear it for the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. But until then, enough. I'm kidding. Until then, enough. And world premieres to share with you. So let's get back into it with our next award. Innovation and accessibility. These nominees have all made strides to make their games as playable as possible by as many gamers as possible.
Just hold L on the video.
Flow 4.
All right.
Dragon Age.
Hang on.
Veil-
Innovation and accessibility. Hang on. Call of Duty. Call of Duty? And accessibility? Did they add like accessible options to their game? I don't know. Diablo 4. Diablo 4, all I know is that it's like pay to win garbage. Dragon Age the Veil Guard, I didn't hear much about that. Apart from that people were saying it was woke. Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown, haven't even seen anything about it. Star Wars Outlaws, I know that one was not very well received.
Guard. Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown. And Star Wars Outlaws. The Game Award goes to Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown.
For combat, thanks to the option. It was a passion project made by an incredible team. Big congratulations to the team. I know you're watching from Montpellier. Félicitations à l'équipe. And a warm thank you.
I was honestly expecting it to be COD. I heard people said that Black Ops 6 was good, but like, I don't think good enough to pay full price for it.
Thank you.
Isn't COD just like a
Congratulations.
free-to-play game essentially, but you pay money for it?
It's the next game
Because that has like battle passes and skins and shit in it.
behind the indie hit.
But you're paying like over $100 to play the game. Well, 100 New Zealand dollars. You're paying like $70 to buy the game, and then it's full of like worse cosmetics than Fortnite. Like it has less value for money than Fortnite. COD is on Game Pass now, so more like 10 a month. Yeah, but you don't want to pay a subscription to play COD. I mean, I don't. And I've heard some of my friends saying like, oh, I might just... Ooh, this looks neat. It's like Terraria, but like with the other game. What was the other game? The game where you're playing as a wizard in the world that's like, you can do this. This looks neat. I'd play this. Is this made by the same guys? Maybe not. Maybe. Pugstorm. Chucklefish. Oh, Chucklefish. Aren't those the guys behind, Stardew? No. Maybe? I don't know. Noita, that's it.
Love it. And that is the perfect way to get into our next award, Best Family Game. Here are your nominees. Astrobot.
The stones are for Warzone and transferable to the main games. Oh. See, I wouldn't know. I just know that every time I see like Call of Duty 6, there's like a...
The Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom.
Family
And
game?
The Plucky Squire.
Like Mario Party.
Wow, a lot of us are
Unless it's talking about like just for anybody.
The Game Award goes to...
In which case it could go to Astrobot.
Astrobot!
If it was like this game to play with a family, I would say Super Mario because there's the only multiplayer one on there.
It's a massive honor for us to be getting...
But I heard Astrobot was really good, so good for them.
We've been working hard on for many, many years at Team Asobi. So first thing, I want to thank Team Asobi over in Japan, all 65 of you. Thank you so much. It's your heart and soul that went into this game.
I'd really love to see another Sly Cooper game come from Sony. But like a really like good one. Not another like... not one by, what was it? Yahtzee Games or something? What were they called?
We all have first gaming memories, right? For the kids and the parents out there, we love you very much. Thank you very much.
Okay, the theater is filling up. Like I can see heads all the way.
The Jack and
back
Dexter
there.
game?
The
I think Jack and
energy
Dexter's
is
kind of
huge,
like...
but our main show only minutes
Like its story's been
away.
kind of wrapped up, hasn't it?
But I
Maybe it
still
hasn't.
have
I didn't play
two
Lost Frontier.
more world premieres
Was it
for
Lost
you.
Frontier? Is that what it was called?
First up, a new and very unexpected game from a studio that was nominated for 3 awards at the Game Awards 2022.
They recently released Sly 2 and 3 on PS5 Store. That's cool. That's good. Because I have the Sly trilogy for PS3. It's got some problems, but it's still a pretty good port. A soccer game. Good. Compete with FIFA. FIFA's total garbage. It's a gacha game disguised as a full-price game. Oh, it's kind of like Rocket League, where there's a big, big barrier around the... That's cool. I'm not a fan of sports games myself, but this is cool for people who like sports games. I hate any sports games. Just go play the sports instead. Save your money. That sports fan in a wheelchair. Rocket League, but with humans, yeah.
Okay, would you believe me if I said I won?
Damn it! No, it didn't work. Oh, I was gonna. That was gonna be so funny. Would you believe me if I said
in the best way possible, of course. This.
Huda.
Mazda 2.
Did you say Mazda? It's Rise from League of Legends. Dude, is this Forspoken too? I didn't actually hear what that game was. Is this World of Warcraft? Starfield? I don't know.
Not thousands.
Concord 3? Oh. I am Groot. Sorry, I got Marvel on the brain. I should get rid of this DLC, please. Is this, what was that other one? The one that's not Baldur's Gate. The one that came before. Well, before Baldur's Gate 3. I think I own the first one. But I owned it on, like, GOG or something, so I never really played it. Divinity. Oh, Solosta 2. I know, I've never heard of that one. Divinity Original Sin, I think is what it was called.
That was the announcement of Solasta 2 from the Paris-based.
This is still on Baldur's Gate 3. Was that the same group who did Divinity? They did Baldur's?
That's it for our opening
I thought it was a
act,
different company.
But the 10th anniversary show is just getting started.
Damn.
The Game Awards main
For real?
event is about to begin with.
I have some grandma's ashes.
Big awards, big new
Sorry,
game
grandpa's
announcements,
ashes.
and amazing performances by the TGA Orchestra, 21 Pilots.
We're not going to be able to listen to any of that.
And more.
He was on Fortnite. I know him because he was on Fortnite.
Not want to miss. All right, the countdown is over. The 2024 Game Awards starts now.
Are you going to sing for us? Oh, the misery. Yeah, I'll do it.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2024. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Wow, Jeff Keighley, we love you so much. Me when I'm kicking a dog. Sorry.
Good evening, everybody.
Dude, do you think he's going to use this ult and swallow the audience and spit them off a cliff?
Welcome to the Game Awards, the biggest global celebration of video games out there, and you have joined us on a very special night, our 10th anniversary. Welcome. You know, when we started TGA
Please wrap it up.
2014, we
What do you mean, please wrap it up? They just started.
As big as it is around the world. But I felt, like so many of you, that games and the people who make them and the fans
Like wrap up your
deserve a
penis
moment
for when
like
you have
this.
sex with
You watch
Jeff?
this show because games are part of your identity. They mean
The guy,
something
not
to
the
you.
shark.
Tonight is a tribute to just how far games have come, and despite the challenges our industry faces, where they are going in the future. And let me just tell you, you have tuned in and joined us on a very special night.
Dude, gaming is
Our
going down the
industry is
shitter.
constantly evolving. This year, 4 of our Game of the Year nominees were developed in Japan, 1 in China, China's first ever nomination for Game of the Year, and 1, Balatro, was made by a single guy, Local Thunk, who's
Sorry,
here in the audience
AAA
tonight,
games are going down the
from my
shitter,
home
I should
country
say.
of Canada.
Indie games
Isn't
are still
that
as good as
amazing?
ever.
Now, tonight for our anniversary show, we are joined by many
Like, as I
special
said,
guests.
3 of the players' choice are
First, it is
gacha
a
games,
tremendous
which have
privilege to
become
have
common
this man
thanks to
with us.
Genshin Impact.
Back in the 1990s, he convinced Sony to enter the video game industry with the PlayStation, which this month celebrates its 30th anniversary. Please join me in welcoming the father of the PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi.
Hello, it is me, Ken Kutaragi. I like to wear leather clothes.
Also tonight,
I was going to do an
double
accent. I thought maybe I
nominee
shouldn't.
Competing against herself in Best Adaptation. She stars in both Fallout and Arcane, the amazingly talented Ella Purnell. Welcome, Ella.
Who does she voice again in Arcane?
Finally, we announced his studio at the first TGA, and in 2021, he won Game of the Year. And tonight, despite our better judgment, he's going to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next game a little bit later. Joseph Ferris, welcome back, buddy.
Damn, it's the guy. Is that the fuck the Oscars guy? I can't remember.
Now, as always, we're recognizing an outstanding
I think
year
that
in
is.
gaming while looking at
Hey,
what's
Waldorf.
What is it, Stadler?
How long is this bozo gonna go on?
Well, that's what I've been asking for the last 10 years.
Oh!
hey, guys, yeah, up here, host, yeah, we're you know, we can hear you.
I love the Muppets.
Can you hear this? Boo!
Yeah, please wrap it up.
Statler and Waldorf, everybody. It's the last thing we need.
Are these guys in my chat?
Listen, fellas, if you don't mind, we have a lot of people here in the audience waiting to see the show.
Yeah, speaking of a lot of people, why isn't this theater full, huh?
Yeah, we heard you always sell out.
Oh, got him!
All right, let's keep the show rolling.
They joke, but they really do.
Off a cliff.
Oh!
Yeah, we're here all night, Statler and Waldorf. I don't know what we signed up for. All right, well, in any case, let's get this anniversary started.
That's pretty good.
Present tonight's first award.
It's a lot
I
funnier than the
couldn't think
Shek
of a better
Hydro
duo.
bot.
He's one of our industry's greatest creative forces, alongside one of our most talented performers. And team, in welcoming Bethesda's Todd Howard and welcoming.
I'm sorry, it gets me every time.
Thank you. No, the Game Awards for the no, the game honoring some of my peers. Yes, Laura Bailey.
Actually, Troy, have. Look, they give an award for best indie. Give an award. You make a great. You make a great case for best indie performance.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Sometimes it doesn't work, and I'm sorry.
You mean the other guy?
It's pretty good. Pretty
Really
good.
Absolutely
good.
Rob, please. Hey, this man must have been paid a lot to come out here. I feel like he is one of the guys who care the least about video games ever.
Thank you.
I know he hates playing Han Solo, or he hated playing Han Solo.
While you're on your feet,
Does he enjoy Indiana Jones?
Let's give a big round of applause.
If I remember correctly, he might enjoy actually playing Indiana Jones.
Circle.
Does he voice Indiana in The Great Circle?
I think this guy did a great job.
Or is he the voice actor? I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. Obviously, I've been YouTube pooping.
He was so good, I would have done it myself. Boy, let's get... And now, we're here to present the award for Best Performance. Here are the nominees.
I think he might have just skipped over a bunch of fluff that he didn't want to read. If he did, it's so funny.
I should cross over.
I need to play that game, by the way, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I've heard it's really, really good. The first one was, the first remake, I felt I was kind of getting a little slow. It felt kind of boring halfway through, but...
I don't need you anymore. The shadow will always hang over me. What will I become?
What was the second game? I forget. His performance? I don't think 7 clears that.
Melinda Juergens.
That makes sense. I think I haven't played it, but I'm pretty sure it's a very narratively driven game. I don't think anyone in 7 would get best performance because Square Enix games are notoriously like very stilted acting.
I'm gonna cry. I don't know where to start. I want to
Sorry,
big
girl.
shout out to my fellow nominees. You are all incredible. I want to thank our incredibly talented team at Ninja Theory, who are just so
I wouldn't personally give it a
amazing.
5 out of 10, but I feel like the fanboys would.
Our cast, our crew, our stunt team.
I've never felt like the voice acting in Final Fantasy games is great.
Such a great job. Our collaborators and especially our fans who
Maybe
have been
15.
so supportive of us. Thank you so much. And also, congratulations to the Game Awards for 10 incredible years. Thank you.
Never, Rob, why do you enjoy doing that so much? I genuinely don't understand. Because I got positive feedback for it the first time I did it. People said it was really funny. And so now I'm stuck doing it. Final Fantasy 14 is a good one.
Congratulations, Melina, our first two-time winner.
As a 14 player, I disagree. I think 14's dialogue is really stilted and weird.
We have lots more awards to come, but are you guys
Not that
ready
the
to get a
voice actors
glimpse
are
of
bad per
what's
se, it's more like the way it's set up in the dialogue. They kind of talk at each
For our
other.
10th anniversary, I traveled the world to ask developers
Rob, the Shadow Gens level
what we
DLC
could
just
share
dropped
with
just now.
fans that will give a glimpse not just of what's
Oh, okay.
coming in 2025, that we'll have lots of that too, but what lies
It's probably going to come up
beyond
ahead.
for the
We'll probably
next
see it.
decade of gaming. Tonight's first game announcement is an absolute honor to share with you.
Maybe we'll play it afterwards.
It comes from a Game of the Year winning studio whose immersive storytelling has thrilled players with every twist and turn.
Call of Duty 6.
So without further ado, here's a look at the unexpected.
On an unannounced NVIDIA GeForce RTX GPU.
Dearest daughter, I've watched ye grow from a devilishly
Witcher
curious
4.
child into a remarkably young lass with much grace, wisdom.
YouTube, don't demonetize.
Take the easy times what
It's artistic nudity. Oh, it is Witcher.
We rise to face the hard times. What does that for us?
I heard a rumor that, like, Geralt would not be the main character in 4.
Even art of gold.
Which makes sense, you know. He has a daughter.
Plenty. Darling. Sweeten. Today's the day. Ye fill out your destiny.
Although I don't recognize that character. Wait, CD... Oh, yeah, Witcher, yeah. This is neat. I haven't actually played a lot. I haven't played a lot of 3.
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
A Witcher? Witcher! Whose coin did ye take? Nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition.
Oh, yeah, that looks like Ciri to me.
Gods!
No! You chose her.
That's cool. The Wokcha. People are gonna be upset. Sorry, bigots are gonna be upset.
Back to the village. Go, now.
Nay! I must save them! Save the village!
Save yourself!
Can't wait for Twitter after this.
Run.
Yeah.
To shelter! To your father!
Where's Geralt? Where's Geralt? No, they'll be okay with it because she's a... No, wait, they'll probably say, oh... but Ciri's ugly. She's an ugly woman, whereas she's like literally like a supermodel. Like... They'll be upset because there's a woman that's capable in a video game. Big spider. Who knows, maybe I'll play all of this one. Of course, this is CD Projekt Red we're talking about, so like... this game could be coming out in 10 years for all we know. It's a necromorph. Well, it's not, but you know what I mean. Rob searching. I'm not searching up Grum's anything. I was made aware of Grum's thanks to Sonic X Shadow, and I wish I hadn't been. I want to see gameplay, no hype. Them's the rules. Yeah. Then again, CD Projekt Red had gameplay for Cyberpunk, and the game ended up looking 20 times worse and performing 20 times worse. I mean, the game is definitely not in super late development. There's no way. Ooh. All the gifs of him getting beaten to death in animated form in various fashions. Oh shit. Did they burn her at the stake or something because she ran back? Nope, they stabbed her instead. Kill them all, Siri. Come on, fucking.
So all we wanted, for her to go to the woods, to go to the gods.
Gods? There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
Yeah! That's cool. I'll probably play that. Assuming it's good when it comes out. It's not like Cyberpunk. Wait for reviews, guys. Wait for reviews, and not the ones from actual video game developers. Not video game developers, you know, sites like IGN and stuff. Don't wait for them. Wait for actual people who get their hands on the game.
Yes, as you saw, obviously Siri will play the protagonist in that title. We're very excited to hear more.
That's really cool.
You ready to have more fun? Because tonight, trust me, the surprises just keep coming all night long. Right now, I am proud to present a brand new standalone game. Please watch.
Please. Please. Brand new standalone game. All right, brand new. We made Elden Ring, but we changed, we made it look different. Can I copy your homework? Yeah, but make it look different. Is this literally just Elden Ring? Is this why he's saying a brand new game? He's talking about more Elden Ring DLC? It doesn't look like Elden Ring, though. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. You know what I mean? I know but he could have been being sarcastic, I don't know. This doesn't look like anything familiar. I mean, it looks like a lot of familiar things. Well, I was bang on the money, wasn't I? It is Elden Ring! You guys thought I was all wrong. And it fucking is Elden Ring. It's Elden Ring 2, baby.
You were chosen. Thrown together by forces beyond our control.
I said it would... Suck my dick! Eat my dick! Can they fix the co-op? Please? Can they make co-op actually fun? Please? I don't care if you have to triple the boss's health bar. I don't give a shit. Just make co-op fun, please. This doesn't look like a entirely new game, though, because otherwise they would have done a cinematic trailer. This is more DLC.
Tragedy must be averted.
It does look like multiplayer. So maybe they're actually doing a full, like, proper multiplayer expansion. Which would be great. Maybe Elden Ring Dynasty Warriors? I don't think so. You can fly. You can wall run. Damn, this is pretty far from regular Dark Souls. You can carry shit. Like in Stellar Blade. Sorry, like in Sekiro. I want to be that guy. I want to be that guy. I want to play as that. Is that weird to say? Like, I want to play as that three-headed dog. Who could turn into three dogs. This does look like actual, like... Is it actually like a multiplayer expansion? Or is this like NPCs? Elden Ring Night Rain. It could be a full new game. Or is it DLC? I don't know. The fact that there is like full gameplay of it, it doesn't say. It doesn't say whether it's a DLC. I mean, he said it was a full new game, so I'm assuming it's a full new game.
I know why I was so excited.
I'm assuming it's
Elden
2.
Ring Night Raid is a new co-op action-adventure game from Bandai Namco Entertainment and From Software, the only studio that's won Game of the Year.
I'm getting that shit.
Here at the
I am
Game
getting
Awards,
that shit. Co-op? You kidding me? Elden Ring's multiplayer was the worst part about it. But if they're actually focusing on having a co-op experience, that'd be so freaking cool. That's great.
By Snoop Dogg and 21 pilots, and awards presented by previous winners like Hideo Kojima and Sam Lake.
That's incredible.
But right now, here's news.
I can't wait for that. And that was 2025, did it say? Or did it say 2026? Hang on, let me go back. Hang on, I'm sorry. I don't care about Final Fantasy, sorry, not right now. 2025! Holy sheesh! Alright. Final Fantasy 7. Oh, is this an update for the PS5 Pro?
The time has come.
I still should play this.
Our long-awaited reunion.
Is it on PC yet? Oh, coming to PC, okay. Pre-order and save up to 30%? Hey, not bad. Of course, Square Enix is notoriously at making horrible PC ports, so keep that in mind. So don't just go willy-nilly pre-ordering unless you have a beast of a PC. And even then, it could still have a lot of problems. Dare you forget about the original Final Fantasy VII Remake port. And also Nier Automata, which I'm still pissed about. Is this a good game?
Messing with powers beyond your control.
All signs to me point that it's like mediocre at best. Like just from general like, you know, movie tie-in game. Looks like a generic like, you know. Like last time I saw something like this, it was Avatar. And it was something by Ubisoft. It was horrendous. Is this one good?
You'd be surprised how often it comes in handy.
It got 91% positive on Steam. Okay, so it might actually be really good. Is this Infinity Nikki? Sorry, I moved my mouse. This is not Infinity Nikki. I don't know what this is. Is this even a game? Or is this an ad for something? Then again, all the ads are... games are ads. That doesn't look right. Who's animating this? That looked AI generated. Hang on. I'm sorry. Like, an image... Does that not look AI generated as shit to you guys? Looks like a wallpaper simulator game. Literal NFT Lamau. That looks AI generated. That looks AI. That looks AI generated. Valve. Valve Corporate. Oh no, it's just talking about Steam. Who's making this? It doesn't say. Unless it's on that line there, but is it literally just Steam is making this? Did it say that it's on Apple Watch? Yeah, I guess it is. And Nintendo Switch. There was no developer, there was no... Apple's making it. It's probably AI, yeah. Rob, we're missing the awards? No, we're not missing them. I'll get up to them. Sorry, I just had to look at that. That looked AI generated as shit. If it is, we downvote the shit out of that. We do not let them get away with that shit. AI is still, like, running off of stolen stuff. What's this? Is this, the game that Jesse and Neil have been playing? The one, yeah, crossbow guy. Yep. It's made by a New Zealand company, I think. What's it called? Path of Exile 2. Yeah, that's it. Unfortunately, right now it's in early access, and you can only get in there if you pay money. And it's a free-to-play game, so there's obvious, you know. But I don't think there's any way to pay to win. Somebody tell me if I'm wrong about that. $30? Yeah, $50 for me. Which is a bit much that I'm willing to spend on something which is going to be free in the future.
To the main show. You couldn't get rid of me that easily. For a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to get up to 50%
only skins no one really cares about? Is it just skins? Like literally just skins? Because if it is, that is extremely consumer friendly.
From HBO's
and I would not mind paying money for a game, like early access to a game like that, if that really is it, and they're not doing, because in every other like free-to-play game, it's always gacha and all the currencies are tied behind, like, you know,
cry about my dead dad this time. But
even Diablo, which is not a free-to-play game.
Celebrates victory. The thrill of conquering your foes in a battle where
skins, pets, pure cosmetic stuff, no boost. Cool. That's good.
That feels like the most important fight of your life. And no, the Game Award.
Oh shit! I forgot. I'm actually really far behind.
Talking about.
We'll speed up.
The best action game. Here are your nominees.
Best action game. Okay. Black Myth Wukong. I heard that one was very good. I don't care. I heard that one was fun, although Sony did frick it up. Stellar Blade, it's a good action game. Not a great game overall, though. It's got good action. And that second one, that last one, I know my friends played it, they enjoyed it. It's gonna be Black Myth, though. Yeah, there's no way Stellar Blade wins against Black Myth Wukong. And rightly so. Stellar Blade has, like, I don't know, 8.5 out of 10, like, combat, and then the rest of it's kind of... In fact, I think compared to all those games, the only one that Stellar Blade beats out is Call of Duty in my eyes. And that's because they just despise Call of Duty. Not like the gameplay or anything, I'm sure the gameplay's fine, but just the company and the monetization and how they treat their consumers. Okay, this is great and all, but I can't understand Chinese. Sorry, guys.
Boss rush mode and buffing the team representing our team.
We're back up to it. He said Yoshi. He's not Japanese. That's not even really working anymore. I'm mad.
It's perfect for players new to action games. Trust me on this. Thank you.
Celebrate is trash. A lot of aspects of it, yeah. However, the gameplay's good.
Congratulations, Game Science.
And I will say, it's a very consumer-friendly game. You don't pay like full price and then have to pay for microtransactions or anything. It's just, there's like 500 cosmetics in the game, and they're all like, you unlock them all in-game. I'd say it's worth the money.
Recently, he finally shared
it's not a masterpiece, but it's decent.
Tonight, as a very
better than a lot of other AAA games out there.
I am beyond
it's certainly trashy. Yeah, yeah, it's a good
project for the first time anywhere, with an early look at real gameplay footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title.
What's the studio?
Let's take a look at this announcement trailer that I'm sure will capture your imagination.
Okay. All right. Let's see if I can guess it. Epic Games. Fortnite 2! Oh, is this, is Kojima working with Epic Games? Fortnite 3? Rob, I want you to choose one of the options, colors green, blue, red, purple, and white. Let's go with white. Creative Eco. Okay. What did the creator of Eco make again? They made another game. Journey, was it? Shadow of the Colossus. Right. I'm misremembering. And The Last Guardian. That's it. Sorry, my brain don't work so good. This is Fortnite. It's the barrier coming in. Dude, get to the safe zone! Leave the loot behind! It's in gameplay, right? He did say gameplay.
That was your early first look at the untitled next project.
This isn't real gameplay? Yeah, no, that's not real gameplay.
Who pushes our medium forward with each of his incredible creations. You can just feel the emotional depth
he
of
lied.
that game in that beautiful piece.
Do you guys remember what was that game with the flying mechs? I think it was an EA game. I can't remember what it was called, but you fly around in a jungle as a mech, and you Anthem. The original gameplay release for that, not release, gameplay trailer, that was all fake. That was all animated.
World premiere the stunning theme to Civ 7, composed by
the people who did it,
who joins us tonight.
I don't even think they knew they were trying to trick people.
I think you're gonna love this. Maestro, take it away.
Yeah, all that gameplay was actually fake. Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy. Spare the sympathies. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Yeah, I'm muted. Don't worry. Guys, you guys are freaking out. Like, I'm the first person to think of muting. What do you guys want to listen to? Like, what should they be actually singing?
Ledges can be grabbed by Spider Monkey.
I'm only human after all. Together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. Brr, brr, brr. No one's gonna give a
I posted a pic of what the color white resulted in Rob in stream chat.
Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. All alone, we will never be. The two of us are holding the key. We see today a world we couldn't see. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump.
Change.
I can't do this alone, even though I am strong. Need something more than me. Torbeck gets into the history. Let me see stream chat. What did you even do? Oh, okay, you were picking a starter. He's a little bird guy too, neat. Oh.
Orchestra and Lauren, there's much more to come from them throughout the night, including our signature Game of the Year medley. You can look forward to that. Right now, it's time to get the first look at gameplay.
Yeah, from the D&D campaign, yeah. Goated reference, Rob.
For Game of the Year.
I gotta take off my socks, like I'm so warm right now. I also gotta pee. Do you guys mind if I paused it while I went to pee? And I suppose I could leave them like talking while I
Star Wars, Knights of the Old
turn into XQC for a moment. Knights of the Old Republic 2. Yeah, but I don't trust whoever owns Star Wars games. What is it, EA?
And Fallout 3.
Oh wait, no. So they made those games, but they're not.
Comes a completely original.
Didn't these guys make? I was about to say Outer Worlds. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of it.
We've included everything that should have
So Outer Worlds 2. Yeah. All right.
More action.
I heard Outer Worlds was decent, but it wasn't like what Fallout New Vegas fans would expect. Like it wasn't quite on the level of that.
Get ready for an adventure.
Outer Worlds was amazing. Oh, okay.
Took 3 times longer to make.
After I didn't play it, all I know is like, you know, what I heard.
Ledges
Spider Monkey can grab onto ledges. He swings with his web, then he swings. Then he grabs onto the ledge and he climbs. Oh yeah, baby, Spider Monkey climbs on a ledge. He turns into Spider Monkey Ben 10. He's going and he's swinging on a ledge. And you ain't seen Spider Monkey, oh yeah. He's climbing on a freaking ledge. Oh yeah. You played the new Shadow DLC? It just came out. What's he saying?
Perspicacity.
Oh no, I'm getting copyright stuck for that last bit. I think I can go pee for this, right?
Director of Hazelight Studios, winner of Game of the Year for It Takes Two, Joseph Perez.
All right, I can't tell you how pumped and excited I am to be here today to show you our next thing. I mean, I'm telling you, at Hazelight, we have a saying where we say, we fuck shit up without fucking up. And no, listen. This time, it's some next level shit, I'm telling you. I mean, no, what we're gonna show you is gonna be amazing. I know I sound cocky, but it's really hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this. Are you ready? All right, let's roll Hazelight's next co-op adventure. Go.
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
Okay, you better get ready, because I'm about to show you Hazelight's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction. And let me tell you this, get ready for a ride.
This looks interesting.
You play as Mio and Zoe, To aspiring writers that hopes to get
Oh, this is the guy that did Way Out, right?
I can't do this.
I mean, I can tell just by the co-op.
Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad.
What are you guys talking about?
And there, they find out that their stories are about to get stolen.
No one escapes my simulation.
No one escapes my simulation. I'm the bad guy.
They have to escape back to reality through the very worlds that they created.
Hands above your heads.
But the thing
Why does this make me think of that two-player Prison Break game? Because it's done by the same people, I think.
Writes fantasy. So you will, for every level in the game, jump between a sci-fi world and a fantasy world.
Okay.
We at Hazelight love variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me give you some examples.
Cool. Like a variety co-op game, like It Takes Two. Was it? Was it done by the same people?
Stop licking.
I feel like it is.
And then they become a little bit
The cool thing is that these games don't take like a huge, massive amount of resources to make. Because like, it's just a fun, varied, like, co-op game. It doesn't need to last like 50 hours.
In another level, you play these ball droids that can magnetize and
Why are you telling exactly what, like, why are you saying all this? Like, just let people figure it out. Say it's very varied. People will play it. People will buy it. You don't have to explain it all. You can just show a little bit of it. You don't have to, I don't know why, like, just show the gameplay. You don't have to explain it.
You play as pigs, and they later become... Anyway, let's not talk about that level for now. And as always, with the Friends Pass, you only need to buy one copy of the game to play it with your friend online.
That's always good.
That's what Hazelight is about. No loot boxes, no microtransactions, and no bullshit. You just get the game.
There you go. As it should be. I'm cautiously optimistic because, you know, EA. Just because EA is publishing something doesn't mean the game's going to be bad. This, like, for example, this game. As he said, no microtransactions, no DLC, no bullshit.
You will be playing it in 2 months, so that's nothing. One more thing. Just want to say, in the trailer, they called me and Zoe.
Like, even like Stellar Blade.
It's their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them
With
show
also no microtransactions, no DLC, no bullshit. Well, it does have DLC now, but, you know. It was a couple of years after the game came out. It's the developers of Mickey, Goddess. The mobile gacha game?
Yes, and I would say one last thing.
They're like the last people I would have expected to do, like free costumes in the game. But no, every single costume in the game is unlockable. And there's no microtransactions. It's crazy. Goodbye. Anyway, that game, cool.
Joseph, what a guy. I spent some time with him in Sweden this summer and played a few hours of Split Fiction.
Maybe this time one of my friends will play those games with me.
To It Takes Two that Joseph won for Game of the Year. It's been so amazing to have so many.
It'd be good if, like, Neil and I could play it on stream.
Tonight revealing new projects. All right, we have much more Game Awards.
Or maybe I'll play it with, like, Michael or
Those
GC.
of you in the U.S. can head to TGALegion.com for a chance to win one of 20 Glacier White Lenovo Legion 7i laptops, which have the power to handle the latest games. Latest.
How power we need to finally beat the impossible level.
The impossible level? Damn, that's crazy.
Screens are so high I can see every NPC. Oh, except that one.
Cool that you're doing an animation segment for an ad, but it's still an ad. And I don't care.
Legion.
20. Boo! Boo! Can we get some boos in the chat? Boo! 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 I don't like Capcom, but okay. Yeah! Well, I didn't expect anyone to use points. I thought we were just gonna write boo in chat. Hello Kitty Island Adventure? How come I've seen nothing about that? another... I thought they had immediately showed off, like, microtransaction gacha for a second there for us. I'm so attuned to, like, just companies being shitheads. So this is a game where it's, like, kind of like a roguelike effect per round. It's kind of neat. What is this game? So like an extraction shooter? Is that what it's called? No. Okay, it's like a I can't remember the name of the game. The one on Steam. Search and Destroy. Doesn't look like a Fortnite clone. Looks like a all cards free to unlock forever. Hang on. I actually, because I'm actually slightly interested in this. Because it's like Valorant and the other one. What's the other one? What did Valorant rip off? CSGO. But actually interesting. Free to play. Okay, so skins, I would imagine, is their money. Like Valorant. And maybe not loot boxes like CSGO. It's on Steam as well. It's not just Epic. All cards free to unlock forever. Game still in development. Well, that's good. Anything involving gameplay should never be unlockable in a game, in a free-to-play game where you verse other people.
The world's best gaming processor, advanced by AMD.
I don't care. I know this. I don't know what. I can't remember the name of it. Killing Floor, maybe? No. Tripwire. Okay, I don't know it. My mistake. Ooh. Okay, another zombie game. What do they do differently, though? That's the question. Let's start the party. They have parties. That's cool. He said, let's start the party. I'm assuming that means... Oh, it is Killing Floor? Or is it done by the same people that did Killing Floor and they're giving it a new... Oh, Killing Floor. Okay. I was right. All right. It's kind of sad that they have to say that a gameplay element is free to have forever. Yeah. It is really sad.
We're back here at the Game Awards, and we have so much more to share with you.
But hey, like, if they didn't, if they had the cards being, like, unlockable by paying real money, most likely the game would not do well.
In fact,
can you imagine if in Valorant you had to... Wait. In Valorant you do have to unlock the characters, actually.
Chronicling the development of
yeah, that's no good.
Half-Life and Metal Gear Solid 2, because I knew games were nothing without the people behind them.
Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement? It's already been announced.
Over the past 2 years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and unprecedented industry-wide layoffs. Those affect the games we get to play,
right, Jeff.
And more importantly, the people who make
Can you call out the companies that overhired and then had to fucking... Well, they didn't have to get rid of all those people. Would have come to their billionaires' profits.
How to address these topics in a constructive way. But this year, inside of these challenges, we found greatness. I'm proud to share with you the story of a single individual who saw developers in need and did something truly...
Like, if you want to see a company, like, actually self-destructing in real time, just look at Riot Games. Like, ever since they started laying off people, their quality has just gone down the fucking toilet.
Significant waves of layoffs started in the games industry.
They laid off, like, so many artists and developers on, like, League of Legends, for example, and
tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off.
Then they also started rehiring some of them as,
I love this brand, I love this company.
like freelancers, so they didn't have to pay them, like, a living wage. They could just pay them for the one bit of work that they did. It's actually so disgusting.
Industry ever since I was a little child. Because there weren't
video game developers get treated like shit. They get underpaid and overworked.
And broke through in
so many jobs that have that, actually. Anything that you can be creative in, that people do for passion, gets taken advantage of. Animators get taken advantage of, like, wholly. Animation should be, like, one of the highest paid jobs, but it's not.
I can't imagine what it must feel like for someone to have to go to their family around the holidays and say, I don't have a job, I don't know what's going to happen. I had a robust background in things like data analysis, and I said, well, I can do something with this. I sued
The Game Awards.
Sorry, I'm just getting up to woo it.
Present the first ever TGA game changer, Amir Satvat.
I know it's just saying like it's disgusting, and then I skipped through the thing talking about it, but like, I don't have any excuses. I got bored. I'm a piece of shit.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. No, you're breathtaking. Thank you, Jeff.
They gave him a
Game
nice little
Awards for
titty
this
laugh. That's all right.
Extraordinary honor. I can't help but say that I love video games with all my heart. To all game makers everywhere, you are seen and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you. Over the last 3 years, we've lost more than 34,000 jobs, a staggering amount of games experience eliminated.
You had an art teacher that was being paid more at a school than
make great games
making games.
Great people.
And as we all know, teachers are underpaid as shit. Teachers should be being paid like twice as much as they are.
I'm proud of so many of you who have already joined me to make an impact, and I really have to thank everyone in our community.
He has bank robber energy? What are you talking about?
Commitment
no, he doesn't.
As we gather here tonight for this amazing celebration, I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what more can we each do to make our industry better?
He seems like a really nice guy.
I dedicate this to my grandparents in heaven and to our Game Awards watch party back home, my wife, our 3 sons, and my parents, who...
Damn, now I'm gonna cry. I'm smiling because I do that when I start feeling emotions.
Devoted their lives to me and taught me that my value lies in how I treat
We
other
skipped
people.
over the part explaining what he does, and now Chet's clowning on him. Damn. Guys, don't clown on this guy.
Was to be a part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much. Thank you.
Good on him.
Thank you.
Good on him. Yeah, as I was saying, they need more unions over in America. Because they just, developers get treated like shit. Developers, anyone who works on a video game.
The old world and the beginning of an unimaginable power. It unleashed the promise of our civilization.
I think that was the reason why the 4Kids dub was removed for Sonic. Because they wanted to be paid a living wage.
For the fate of humanity.
Was it the 4Kids or was it the other ones?
For Starfall.
I can't remember. Might have been Ryan. No. I don't know. I can't remember.
Partner, our hunt for Starfall begins. Raise hell.
Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to what's going on. What is this? A Mick game of some sort? Multiplayer Mick shooter Transformers beast?
You will face a new power and devastating enemies.
I don't think it looks like Titanfall.
But this is your time. Unleash the hunter within.
Steel Hunters? I don't know if I would say that's a good name. Sounds like a mobile game name
That was
where
the
they just
announcement
chuck
of
two
Steel
words
Hunters,
together.
which you can play test tonight. I played that back in the summer, and it plays as good as it looks. Definitely has a Transformers vibe to it, as you can see. Really fun game.
Big game, though, for Mick
now I'm
fans.
proud to reveal one of the most beautiful games I've seen in a long time, developed by an incredible team up in Canada.
Game developed in Canada. Artistic game. Cozy vibe game. Post-apocalyptic vibe game. That art style looks reminiscent of something. Just the model looked similar to something, I can't remember. Been gone for 5 minutes, anything good? Nothing I would write home about. Uh-oh. The Long Dark 2. I can't remember The Long Dark.
Please welcome to the stage the founder of Gearbox, Randy Pitchford.
Power plant bad equals woke? What are you talking about? Power plants are like one of the most renewable sources of energy, aren't they? No, not renewable, but like...
This is the moment.
Like a well-maintained power plant is actually like extremely good efficiency for power, I think.
Listen, this is the thing. You fans of Borderlands, you're why we fight. Every pixel of Borderlands is made with heart and soul, handcrafted.
Is that why you put paid loot boxes in your game?
We're all giving it everything we got, you guys. We're putting everything we have into this game. And listen,
All the microtransactions you can?
Talking about Borderlands 4, or I could just...
All the day one DLC you possibly can give?
Borderlands 4. Who wants me to keep talking?
Sorry, I don't like the
And who
Borderlands,
wants me to roll
like...
the trailer for Borderlands Mother Fluffin' 4?
The Borderlands,
As you wish.
mentality.
World premiere, first look at Borderlands 4.
Like Borderlands 2, they introduced gold chests. We bought keys. They also had a lot of like costumes day one. $2K games. Well, yeah, oh, there we go. Look, Rob, they need to pay their poor billionaire CEOs. They're gonna make at least another billion. So true. So true. Well, little fun guys. There's a guy with no face. And he smashed the mask because he hates the... That's to show he hates the psychos. Yep, that certainly is Borderlands. Yep. Characters. They have guns. Yep, that is Borderlands. They also, I bet they all have one special ability that they use. A vehicle. Damn. Oh, right, I'm gonna get copyright. Frick. God damn it. I didn't even think. Sorry, guys. No audio for you. Well, it's already too late, but... Still going. I mean, it certainly looked like more Borderlands. I don't know if it's enough to get me to, like, order it.
Now we have an exciting an unexpected announcement from a legendary role-playing game franchise.
Okay. Final Fantasy 16, isn't it?
This, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's
Is it just DLC for Final Fantasy 16? I played this part. Oh, it's Tekken? They said it was an announcement from a role-playing game. I didn't want the... I didn't want the role-playing game in Tekken. I wanted a role-playing game. I don't like modern fighting games just because of the way they do their monetization. It feels really awful. Oftentimes they'll have like barely any characters to start off with, and then each like season pass is like the price of a full game. 72-hour early access. Wow.
There you go. Clive is joining.
That's 3 whole days.
Next week.
Even.
Right now, we want to recognize more nominees and winners in some other categories here at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for most anticipated game: Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Grand Theft Auto 6,
Tekken 8 had over 30 characters at launch.
Prime 4 Beyond, and Monster Hunter
I remember Street
Wilds.
Fighter was really
This
bad.
year, the Game Award goes to...
Wait, I'm gonna guess. It's Grand Theft Auto 6. There's no way it's not, right?
Grand Theft Auto 6. Congratulations, Rockstar. Here are your nominees for Best Multiplayer Game: Call of Duty.
Well, it's not going to be Super Mario, because... I mean, Helldivers 2 maybe would have made it if Sony hadn't fricked it up. I feel like Warhammer's fan base isn't as big as the others. It might be COD, just for all the COD fans there are out there. But if not, I'm going to say Helldivers.
Black Ops 6. Helldivers
Just not
2.
Tekken.
Super Mario
I don't know why I hate
Jamboree,
Tekken so much.
Tekken 8,
I just don't like modern fighting games.
Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2. This year, the Game Award goes to Helldivers 2.
All right.
Congratulations, Arrowhead.
Yep.
Now the
They pulled it
nominees
back.
for Best Community Support.
Not Final Fantasy 14. They have been not doing so well. Fortnite's been pretty good. Helldivers 2. Apart from the Sony stuff, I know the devs have been pretty good. No Man's Sky has always been good. Baldur's Gate 3. Did they do a lot with Baldur's Gate 3 with community support? I wouldn't know.
Baldur's Gate 3. Final Fantasy
Is this just a
14,
popularity thing?
Fortnite,
Or is it actually who did the
Helldivers
best for
2,
community
and
support? Because I would say No Man's Sky still, right?
The Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3. Congratulations, Larry.
I don't know what they did.
Now your nominees for Best Art Direction: Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, Metaphor...
I would say Metaphor, but it is a little over-designed sometimes in like menus, but I don't know Never. Elden Ring had just a really, really good art direction. Black Myth Wukong just kind of looks realistic. I don't know if I would call that like stupendously different art direction. And Astrobot was great, but it's not like something I look at and go, wow, that's crazy art direction. No, I'd definitely say Elden Ring or Metaphor for that one. And Metaphor's not, like, I wouldn't say it's as captivating as Persona 5. So I would go, I'd give it to Elden Ring.
Fantasio, and Never. The Game Award goes to Metaphor Refantasio.
It works.
We have many more awards to come.
Are you ever going to return to Baldur's Gate? I need to know what happened to the Joker, baby. Maybe one day. It would be nice. I would like to. Last page I had like 12 new subclasses. Oh, that's cool. Oh, is this the Yeah, I know this game. I can't remember what it's called, but I know the fan base behind it really, really, really liked it. I'm not gonna bother playing it, I think, but cool for people that like the first one. I'm actually shaking from the Clive and Tekken announcement. Wow, good on you, mate. I'm glad you're excited. Oh god, I have to mute it again.
Ledges can be grabbed by Spider Monkey. 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 Ledges can be grabbed by
Splitgate, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. Yeah, no, it looks like a very cool, fast-paced shooter, but I'm not good enough to play these sorts of games. I'd need to invest a lot of time into them. That's why Marvel Rivals is actually pretty good for me, because, like, I don't have to invest a shite load of time into getting good at aiming. I could just play, like, Scarlet Witch. You know what I mean? Or Jeff. I need to unmute. Dragon Age, the Veil Guard. So was it well? I mean, I know there were the unwoke mob who hated it because pronouns. But was the game actually good? I know the Dragon Age before this was like really buggy, I think. Since you're playing Metaphor off stream, I highly recommend grinding everyone's trees to max for beneficial rewards. I mean, yeah, of course you would. Like, that's the way to get good at the game. That's how you get the rewards in the game. This is... I can't remember the name of it, but is it that mech franchise? I mean, it is a franchise of mechs, I'm assuming.
Ledges can be grabbed by Spider Monkey.
Ledges can be grabbed by Spider Monkey. This game looks like I would be, like, overloaded with information. Like, what do you do? How do you dodge a shot in this game? Like, what the hell is going on? I mean, the archetype tree is not the social link. Yeah, I know what you mean. Because you can't grind out social links. You have to, like, take the time and do those.
K-Vess.
This is Star Wars, right?
Is your one shot. Get in with the underworld's most dangerous syndicates.
Another game where they took content out of it to sell it to you at an not extreme bigger price, but a bigger price for deluxe edition. And also a game that arrived very buggy and glitchy, I think. Going off of people's videos on it. Really, they're just saying, oh, a holiday sale. They paid for that holiday sale. Oh, this is Fortnite OG. I don't like the original Fortnite map. I like the new Fortnite maps. They're way better. They're more interesting. Because we played the new Fortnite map. We played on Season 2's map, and I was so bored by it.
Adaptation, Riot's Arcane is a stunning animated series based on the
I'll agree with that.
Legends franchise.
Yep.
Anyone who's watched this show
It needed an extra like 3 episodes, but it was really good. Although they could have maybe cut a little bit more of that lesbian sex scene in there. I got really uncomfortable. I had to skip through it.
Featuring Royal and the Serpent.
I skipped through any sex scene. Like even with the Mel and it's not just that it was a lesbian sex scene. It was any sex scene. Like the one with not Victor. Victor did not have a sex scene. Jace and Mel. I skipped through that one too. I don't like it. I don't like seeing that. I don't want to watch that. Oh, great. The arcade music's really good. I recommend listening to it. Or just watching the show, if you haven't. Because it is very, very good. It is really, like... People call it a masterpiece. And yeah, like it is. I hope the animators behind it, or, you know, concept artists, anything, like, I hope they got paid very well, but I highly doubt it. I'm back fully with my headphones working now. Did the mobile gacha games win? No, they haven't yet. Gacha games should not be allowed to be in the fucking Game Awards. I'm sorry, but, like, I despise, like, any game with any sort of gambling with real-life money. Get that shit out of here, man. People don't seem to realize that a lot of whales that spend a lot of money in games, gacha games, they're not rich. A lot of people spend, like, most of their paycheck on a fucking virtual skin or a virtual character in Genshin Impact or League of Legends or whatever. And it's people with, like, gambling addictions who may have gotten a gambling addiction from playing FIFA as a kid, or Roblox, or any wide variety of mainstream game. The only game that was super popular with kids that I know doesn't have that sort of crap is Minecraft and Fortnite. And I'm sorry I keep sucking off Fortnite, but like it actually is the only, and even then it does some things pretty poorly. But I would say it's like Battle Pass system is the only good one. Like, and obviously there's Deep Rock Galactic 2, but that is free. It's a free Battle Pass. You don't have to pay for it. But Rob, I love gambling. Look, if I was rich, I probably wouldn't have an issue with the gambling in games because I'm rich. I don't care. But well, even then, if you're rich, like, you don't care about poor people. You don't care about people with gambling addictions and things. I think the government needs to crack down on it already. I thought it was being cracked down on 10 years ago, but they still have not done a thing about loot boxes. And they need to. They need to hurry up and get that legislation done. League of Legends is absolutely taking the piss right now. Mobile games like Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves and that other one that was there too, Star something, the one with the train, Star Train or some bullshit. They're all taking the absolute piss. They need to be taken down a peg. No more gacha for real money. No more. And even then, even if you do get rid of the gacha systems, those games still let you just buy currency. Like, you're doing your dailies every day in those games. They could be skipped if you just pay an extra $5. Just get the currency. Just straight up, just buy it. Who cares? Right? Honkai Star Rail, that's it. So would you rather pay €60 for a skin? Have you not been paying attention to how much these gacha things cost in the first place? The Jinx League of Legends skins, $250 American dollars. If you spend $200 American dollars, you have a 30% chance of getting it by the end. And that's a different problem. That's another problem. That's taking the piss, like with the League of Legends Ahri skin, for example, the $500 Ahri skin. But I would still prefer that. I still think it's absolute dog shit, but I would still prefer that over gambling for the skin. Because that preys on people's, like... One of them preys on people's, you know... What's it called? I wish my brain worked better. Impulsiveness, and the other one preys on a gambling addiction. And the gambling addiction is far worse than the impulsiveness. The impulsiveness is like... You know... And FOMO and things, they need to be, like, legislated too, because, like, honestly, like, putting a $500 skin in a store or whatever. But I'd still say, again, League of Legends is, like, again, it's skins, it's not affecting the gameplay, but it's still preying on the same things that they use. Like, companies hire psychologists to specifically figure out how to get players to pay the most money as possible and to get addicted to their games as much as possible. It's ridiculous.
Thanks to Riot and those artists.
It's such a it's turned into such a crap hole
very exciting
of
brand
a
new game announcement prepared just for the Game Awards.
like games like nowadays. Anything that does things like that should not be celebrated in any sort of way. The people just take it, just lying down. They just let these companies just insert and just go in raw. Sorry, I got so angry. I don't know what I'm looking at. I take the old Overwatch the price mechanics over this current system with paid battle pass and skins. You're going to get by playing $30. I actually agree, because the Overwatch battle pass is horrendous. But that's only because I earned way more rewards just playing Overwatch and getting the free loot boxes than I ever did with the new Overwatch system. Literally, if they just had, you can buy skins with real money, but also you get a loot box when you level up with a low chance of getting a skin in it, I'm fine with that. I like loot boxes. I love gacha, but not when it involves real money. Dude, it's a fighting game. Wow. They've only got to compete with all the other fighting games out there.
They just keep coming tonight. That's right. There's a new full entry in the legendary Virtua Fighter series now in development at Sega, and you can find out more in that special direct broadcast. Tonight, we've got another announcement for you. Check this one out.
Another new announcement. This trailer's made with pre-alpha footage. If this was the Pokemon Company, that'd be 3 months before release. (1915). Disease is running rampant through the streets. Lead is a common ingredient in food. Do I have to mute again? Is this Yakuza? Is this Yakuza in 1915? Yeah, somebody else also said Yakuza, yeah. Could be. Could very well be. Doesn't look as goofy as Yakuza. Hang on. I don't know if I'm going to be copyright struck for that. I don't know. Either way, we can watch it. Yuga Gotoku. Project Century. Okay. Project Century. I don't know if they make Yakuza. It doesn't look like Yakuza.
That's right.
It's a new spin-off? Okay.
Tonight for 4 times for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth has not 1 but 2 projects in the works.
It makes sense.
We're honored to reveal both of those titles for the first time here tonight. Now to present our next award, please join me in welcoming a dear friend who also happens to be one of our industry's most innovative creative spirits. He's been with us since the very beginning of TGA.
Did you say sus?
And is currently joining me in welcoming our...
Sorry, I had to. I'm trying to get to like we're behind quite a bit.
This role will undoubtedly become even more important in the next 20, 30 years. I'm looking forward to supporting that too.
Hello, it's me, Kojima. I'm here to announce my new game. Essentially, guys, I didn't skip through much. Do they announce the Switch 2 yet? Nintendo's not going to announce the Switch 2 at the Game Awards. They do their own thing. They'll probably announce it themselves, and then the next time there's a different sort of like event, they'll show it off again.
Game direction plays an important role in bringing together
Rob Stranding, a Bear Grylls story.
Uniting them into single cohesive work. Tonight's nominees for this award includes projects created by teams of hundreds or even thousands, as well as those.
Did they announce Half-Life 3 yet? I don't think they will. I don't think Half-Life 3 will be announced until quite possibly VR gets incredibly mainstream.
Is the direction.
Like VR at the moment is still kind of annoying to set up.
So, someone involved in
Once VR becomes like, oh, like putting on a pair of glasses, that's when Half-Life 3 is going to be announced.
Best game direction.
Yeah, Astrobot. Balatro. Black Myth Wukong. All good games.
And travel to the realm of
right, the DLC.
It's good to have you back.
And a remake. Not even really. Is it a remake?
Shape our own destiny with our own hands.
What would you guys want to win? Have you played Half-Life, Alex? I have played a wee bit of it.
Astrobot.
Oh, that was quick. Surprising, to be honest. Then again, I don't know, like, there's probably other awards for those exact same games that other games will win. Game Direction and Game of the Year have the same nominees. Ah, okay. Okay.
Wow, Thank you so much. We didn't have a
This was not Game of the Year, no, this was Best Direction.
This is really amazing. So thank you so much. Team Asobi back home, you know, all of you, really, this is for you. You know, game direction is, of course, you know, like...
But that means Astrobot isn't winning Game of the Year, I'm guessing. I mean, probably not, no.
But actually, in our case, it's really like every single person on the team coming and really bringing their
I mean, Astrobot really is like
responsible for their own work. So
a PlayStation sort of love letter.
Thank you so much.
It's not as widely playable as well. So the people who really enjoyed Astrobot have to own a PS5. So they can win like things like Best Direction because the game is good, but they can't win like the wide mass appeal because it is an exclusive. I reckon that's like my reasoning.
For our next announcement.
There's so many gray hairs. Next announcement. Announcement. Okay, woman running in the jungle. Dinosaur. Oh no, is it a woman? I don't know. It's a dude, I think. Is this Ark? I don't like Ark. You'd be so mean to the dinosaurs, Jesus. Jurassic Park? Yeah, it looks like it. Look at all these skins you can buy. Turok Origins. Turok? I didn't even play Turok. I hate that, like, even something that should be interesting, it feels like I could just point to, like, 5 other games and be like, they do that too.
Attention, citizens. Across the galaxy, the valiant Helldivers have fought to protect our way of life. But I am here with grave tidings. Managed democracy is imperiled like never before. Homes are being ravaged. Families are being abducted. And you could be next.
Pets are being eaten.
Unless you direct your
They're eating the
undivided
pets.
attention to the following announcement. And remember, freedom conquers all.
Is Helldivers still played? I would imagine so.
They arrived without warning, laying waste to our peaceful colonies.
Is this like DLC?
Crushing all resistance.
They're bugs, right? The gold bugs? Kind of looks like a bug.
They stole our citizens' homes and their minds, and something much worse, their freedom.
Oh, they're taking over people?
Attacked,
I haven't played the game. I saw my friends playing it.
arrive to set them free.
Do I have to mute again? Yeah, do the rocking now. The spider monkey can grab onto ledges. We're fighting all the zombie people. They have turned into bugs. Do 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 do. Fighting for capitalism. Do 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 do. Can't think of any other words. We're shooting robots. We're shooting worms. We're shooting other things. We're shooting things. This is Shoot Things, the game. Oh, how many, like, games have guns in them nowadays? Like, what percentage of games do you have a gun and you shoot? Specifically AAA games. It's got to be, like, at least 30%, right? Humor! Oh, I accidentally paused. Players No Limits? Actually, it does, Sony. You have to create an account.
Please welcome the creative director of Warframe,
A PSN
Rebecca
account.
Ford.
Which is known to be hacked all the time. Ooh, so there is a limit there. Just a little one.
Hi, thank thank goodness for waterproof mascara. The music has been a lot. That's amazing.
I need to
but
pee. I'll be right back.
everyone. I'm here on behalf of the Warframe team. We are here
Ledges
at the
can be
10th
grabbed
year
by
of
Spider
Game
Monkey.
Awards. It was actually 12 years ago that we launched the alpha build of Warframe, and it changed the lives of our team. Our irreplaceable community has allowed us the privilege to be up on stage 12 years later to present to the world our next major update. We are going to show you the final trailer for Warframe 1999 and the release date. But before we hit play, if you don't know what Warframe is, if this is your first time hearing it, we don't know anymore either, but we're still we're still having a lot of fun making it. And 12 years ago, we never could have imagined that our alpha build has turned into something like this. We are forever grateful for our community. Thank you for giving us the best version of yourselves, Tenno. Please enjoy our trailer. It launches tomorrow. Thank you, Tenno. Please enjoy.
I realize what I am asking. But you, of all people, understand what is at stake.
Shit, this isn't copyrighted music, is it?
Everything before and to
Doesn't seem to be. What is this? Oh, is this Warframe?
Scoldra think they've contained the outbreak here, but the tech rot here is different. Patient.
Is that a person? Do you place people in Warframe? That's not Warframe. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is.
if you are seeing
The hell is this? Is this Warframe 2?
your loop has been altered. You and
I saw the Warframe's in the awards or something? Oh, okay. Like, are they getting an award?
you know what this means.
We're gonna have to risk it. Arthur, this place is swarming with Scoldra.
I hear everybody's always saying Warframe is great. Is there any, like, pay-to-win mechanics in it? Or is it just, like, kind of... Because I hear there's a lot of grinding. Can you pay to skip the grind? That's the main thing I'm interested when looking at a new free-to-play game. The lore of Warframe runs deep. I have shiny white teeth. Warframe 1999. Okay, so it's not like an expansion or anything. Oh, it is play free. Is it a new game? I guess it is a new game.
If you're watching TGA on
It's very
Twitch
grindy.
or
It's hyper
Steam,
grindy, but I don't know about
free
pay-to-win
mixed
stuff. Okay.
Warframe tonight during the show.
I don't remember if you
Still
can.
to
Probably
come,
pay-to-win.
Snoop Dogg takes the stage.
I mean, okay. We'll leave that on. I don't know. I don't want any angry Warframe players in the comments.
But first, earlier this year, Palworld took over the internet.
You meant to pee for 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 42 milliseconds? No, I didn't.
Tonight, we have a first
I didn't
look
pee
at
for
the
that long.
game's Next update.
This Palworld? Those designs look pretty half-baked. Did you see Palworld with the Palworld with the update that they did recently? Where you don't throw your pals out anymore? They said they just appear next year. What a lazy, like, compromise. It's absolutely Palworld. It does look like Palworld. Honestly, the ball throwing stuff in Palworld was the least of my issues with it. Like, I didn't have an issue with throwing balls at something to capture it. That's fine. It was the creative decisions that I thought were fucking boring as shit. In fact, I think the art, the guy who did, guy or girl who did some of the designs, or a lot of the designs for the game, was specifically told by the directors, whoever's in charge of the game, to make them look more like Pokemon. Like, not just in a stylistic way, but in as a, like, oh, we want this to look like this Pokemon. Fucking succeeded on that front. I'm sure the artist probably could have done a lot better if they hadn't been told that. The robot pals from the start of the trailer look like Iron Tyranitar from Pokemon Violet. They didn't really look like that to me. The black ones? With the, like, sail wings? Is this more bullshit Withering Waves? Looks like it. Looks like, hey, we copied Genshin because that's earning a lot of money, and it turned out it actually succeeded for some reason. Our game has anime people that all look the same. I don't get it. I really don't get it.
The Montelli extend an invitation for you to grace Raguna with your esteemed presence.
Honestly, Power Word looking infinitely better than Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, maybe even Legends Arceus. I'm not going to disagree. What game was that? Was that Withering Waves? Okay. Yeah, no, I despise all these gacha games. No matter how much effort it's... Yeah, thank you. No matter how much effort and praise those games get, they're always pay to win. Oh, yeah, I probably should have muted that. I don't care. I'll just cut it out of the video if it gets copyright struck. People just usually come to the VODs to watch my reactions to... What the hell are they talking about here? They've got their own Steam Deck.
Bazinga!
Essentially. Or like they're streaming it or something. And booing the Xbox ads? Yeah. I don't like Microsoft.
We're back.
I don't think any gaming company is a good gaming company.
For a limited time only, Prime members in the U.S. can go to Prime member.
At the first Game Awards, please welcome Celia Schilling
Shovel
and
Knight?
Sean Velasco.
Ten years ago, we were called onto the stage, completely stunned, as Shovel Knight, our first game, took home the first ever Best Independent Game Award. Now,
Deserved it, to be honest.
and now, Shovel Knight is getting old enough to become vintage in its own right.
This year, a new set of developers released their first game. They're just getting started, yet they've already created something extraordinary.
Is this Balatro?
We're excited to see how their talents will shape the industry for the next 10 years.
I hate that he's so smug. He deserves to be smug.
Best debut indie.
Did he have anything to do with Shovel Knight? Was he talking about... Oh, Animal Well. I heard that one was very good. I mean, Balatro's the one with the most publicity, right? I mean, Donkey was the one behind, Animal Well. I've never heard of this one. Lucky Squire was a thing. It's got a cool little style to it.
And the Game Award goes to...
It's gotta be Balatro, right?
Balatro.
Yeah. If it went to anything else other than Balatro, I'd be questioning why it got so much publicity. This probably means Balatro won't win Game of the Year.
I appreciate that.
You think they would let an indie developer win Game of the Year?
We are honored, though, to accept this on his behalf. And while he's not
Has that ever happened?
He does like to shine his spotlight on other games that he thinks deserve equal recognition. So not only once
I wanted to see Donkey do a speech. Donkey didn't make Animal Well. He published it.
That might have flown under the
It's like a publishing company.
Now,
Rob, you missed my dono by mistake. Apparently, Wuthering Waves has really good combat. You know, maybe it's a good thing I missed your donation.
Developers who are crafting beautiful.
You could say Genshin also has good combat, but I don't agree. If you want good combat, you can go play Bayonetta.
Give this away to another team that you think deserves
Or a
more.
real game.
But sorry, Arco, he has
Plus,
to take this home.
No matter how good your combat is in a game,
local
If it's pay to win and pay for power, doesn't fucking matter.
And everyone at PlayStation is just so proud of you.
You can say, hey, Girls Frontline 2 is really cool XCOM combat.
You get to enjoy this.
I could also click the auto button. And then if that doesn't win, I'll just put another $50 into the game and then click the auto button.
Congratulations, local.
You won't ever catch me saying any of these gacha games have anything good.
And this is certainly
because the gacha in them brings it down so far. You gotta remember, these games were made for mobile too. So I can't imagine Wuthering Waves has that much depth in it. If anything, the depth will be like swapping characters. Like Genshin has, because there's only so many buttons you can put on a mobile screen. So in order to make more depth, they have to swap characters, which is silly. Because I don't enjoy that. To continue your combo, swap to this other character. It's like, oh, okay. So it's literally just do one combo, swap character, do one combo, swap character, do one combo, use special move, swap character. I never enjoy that. That's the impression I got from Genshin anyway. This is Sekiro? No, this is the other one. The one I have number 2 of. Neo? Is it Neo? Neo 3? Looks like it. Those demony dudes look like Neo. I thought Neo 2 was cool. I didn't play a lot of it. Played maybe like 10 or so hours, maybe. The combat was really in depth, or it had a lot of nuance to it that I didn't really get. Onimusha, wear the sword. Alright. So many samurai-based games are coming out now, I'm starting to get confused.
Human by the minute.
Once, like, one trend does well, everybody else starts doing that trend. How many fucking samurai games do we have now? Even Assassin's Creed is doing a samurai game.
I had a great time seeing that game this summer out in Osaka. I love that franchise and how it combines swordplay and a Japanese dark.
I'm sure the game will be good. I'm starting to get sick of seeing the same theme over and over and over again.
All right, now let's get an update.
Onimusha is an old franchise. Okay. Was the samurai game before all of these? Would it have gotten another, you know, entry if it hadn't been for all the samurai games that have been coming out, though?
Game rooted in the legendary Dungeon and Fighter universe.
Hot take, Ghost of Tsushima is mid as hell. I wouldn't know. Thanks for him, Sleep. You said you were sick of Western-themed games, so you got your wish, man.
We're excited to unveil it here at the Game Awards along with
that is true.
Launch date.
Stay tuned until the end and enjoy the reveal.
As in Western theme, as in like... Wait, what did I say that to? What games did I say that to? Maybe it wasn't true. Maybe it is true. I don't know. It's probably true. Probably false. You know what? You're wrong. I need more Chinese games. I need more Genshin Impact. I need more Wuthering Waves. I need more... whatever the fuck else they make. Honkai Star Rail. Love all these gacha games. What's this? Is this Neo 3? Neo did have, like, special, like, power things like that. I don't think this is Neo 3, though. Schlock. You mean that you need more schlock? Yep. Pokemon Unite, does that count? Does count. Made by Tencent, wasn't it? I don't know it. It's just another cinematic trailer. I don't care. Holy shit, is this Garden of Banban 9? What are they up to? 10? 11? The guy with the coat that made him look like he had no neck makes me think of that old JonTron clip. Perfect for kids with no neck. Finally, a game system for me. Oh, I really strained something right there. Ooh, if I'd kept that up, that would have really hurt something. Okay, can you show us some gameplay or something, please? I don't care. Why does this scream Diablo? It does look like Diablo, doesn't it? But Diablo does not look like this in game. There's no nuance to the combat like this. Surely they wouldn't falsely advertise their game. No, I think he's dead. World of Warcraft? This doesn't look like World of Warcraft. Very gory. A lot of these dark fantasy games are all starting to look the same as well, to be honest. The first Berserker, Kazan. Alright, something new. But I wouldn't know that because I haven't seen gameplay.
Coming in March, as you saw, a great hardcore action RPG. And now we're thrilled to show you another game set in the Dungeon and Fighter universe for the first time anywhere. Arad is an open-world action RPG developed in Unreal Engine 5. It's coming to Steam, console, and mobile. Here's the first ever look.
And a mobile? Oh, God. Steam, console, and mobile. Nexon Games. Yeah, microtransaction bullshit. Here we go. Oh, look, it's got the graphic style of Genshin Impact. It just looks like Genshin Impact. Can they not make something that looks even slightly different? Do I have to mute again? I do have to mute again. That literally just looks like one of the guys from Genshin Impact. Or Stellar Blade. Not Stellar Blade. What is it? Star Rail? Yo, anime gacha game. They all look exactly the same. I don't know how they do it. Like, they don't have their own style. Any character from any of these games could just be put into a different game and they would fit right in. They don't do anything different from each other. They all just copy each other. This could be done by one of the exact same companies, to be honest. Actually, it is done by one. What is this? What was it? Tencent? Nexon. What else does Nexon make? I would open up a new tab, but then it would go away from this because I'm currently in a tab. There it is. Genshin Impact 2. He looks exactly like Zenless Zone Zero as well. Had a character that looks exactly like that. Got the token chibi character too, yeah. Well, that's how these games do it. They have one skeleton for like tall girls, then medium girls, and then chibi. Then the same for men. And that's it. That's all they do. Like the little Sykes down there, just... I will not be playing this. Please don't. Don't support these games. All the artistry and like the effort that goes into them could be better spent on an actual like decent game. These are all garbage. Actual slop. There's gonna be so many of these all at once that like, how are people gonna play it, possibly play them all? Still more music. Alright, that I gotta not... What if I don't buy anything in them? I mean... Even then... I don't know. Do you deserve to put that on yourself?
Great, all right. Next is the open world zombie adventure Dying Light, the Beast from Techland. We announced this at Gamescom. It's got combat, parkour, and nights you may not
It's not even just time-wise. How the hell could people afford to play them at all? I already told you. People spend like their whole paychecks on games like that.
It's not your fault, Kyle.
Roger Craig Smith is in this? Was that his voice? Did sound like him. Man, why don't they let Sonic sound like that?
I do not feel obliged to believe that the same God who was endowed...
I spent like around $40 in my gacha game, 2 of the high rarity units and a shitty unit that's just for collectors.
...has intended us to forego their use.
Did you write that to get laughed at?
Means to decipher the code.
People to point and laugh that you wasted your money on a gacha game?
Our highest purpose we must strive to accomplish. I only answer to this divine calling. And you.
Oh, it's me, Roger Craig Smith. What was this, Dying Light? Is that the zombie game? That looked a little bit silly. I need you guys to promise me you'll never spend money in a gacha game. And sure, you could say, what does it have to do with me? How does that impact you in any way? It does. Everybody who spends money on the gacha games, if they didn't do it, we wouldn't have so many shitty games doing it. And with predatory practices. People just didn't buy into the product. It would all be fixed. Even though, like, companies get overwhelmingly negative, like, press, like, for example, Riot Games doing this $250 skin stuff. Overwhelmingly negative press. But it doesn't matter because enough whales buy into it that it's way profitable. Like the $500 Ari skin, that made fucking millions. And they didn't even need that many people to buy it. A fraction of a percentage had to buy it. And they did. So it doesn't matter. It's like the ratio of like...
Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, Silent Hill 2, Star Wars Outlaws, and The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom.
Okay, I don't know why Silent Hill 2 isn't an action-adventure game. I wouldn't say the action is all that crazy. An adventure, it's... I guess it's an adventure, but it's a horror... do they not have a horror game? Like, best horror game? Horror's its own genre. It's not action-adventure. Star Wars is not winning. Echoes of Wisdom... I don't know. I don't really feel like it did all that crazy. I mean, it's cool. It's a cool little game, but it's not, like... And I haven't played Prince of Persia, so it's either between Astro Bot or Prince of Persia, I would imagine. If, from what I... But if Silent Hill 2 is only here, then maybe Silent Hill 2 also wins.
This year, the Game Award goes to Astrobot. Congratulations, another win tonight. I think that's 3.
But isn't Astrobot... Astrobot isn't an action, like, platformer. It's action-adventure. It's a platformer game, right? It's not really action-adventure-oriented. It's more like platformer, little world sort of thing. It's not that it doesn't deserve an award. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't really suit the... And RPG is such a wide, like, margin now. Like, RPG can be so many different things. And for that, I haven't played Dragon's Dogma. I haven't even played Shadow of the Erdtree. I need to beat Elden Ring, actually. Maybe we could play that. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Like a Dragon. These are all good games.
Dragon's Dogma 2. Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erdtree.
I don't think anyone would be upset if any of these won, to be honest.
Like a Dragon, Infinite
I feel like Elden Ring is an action-adventure game.
And the Game Award goes to
You adventure around the big open world, and there's a lot of action in it. Metaphor is a very RPG game. Like, it's an RPG.
Queso.
The only thing of Queso that I've seen is the YouTube shorts where it's like, rate these 5 foods, but you don't get to change. Queso, he seems like a funny guy.
Gamers, typical gamer,
I don't know any of these other ones though, so I hope Queso wins.
And the Game Award goes to Queso.
Yeah!
Congratulations. Here are the nominees for
Damn,
Best
no radical
Sports Racing Game. F1 24, EA Sports FC 25, NBA 2K 25, Top Spin 2K 20.
Can you tell me if any of these games don't have microtransactions? Do any of these games... Are any of these games a full product on their own? No. Do you know that for a fact? Not that it matters. I don't think there's many... All of these games suck. That's why I'm still saying, these games should not be qualified for... If they have any sort of gambling in them whatsoever, should not be qualified for Game of the Year. No free advertising for them, because fuck them, right?
25.
WWE 2K24 doesn't even have working servers? Really?
WWE 2K 24. Gotcha. And the
I don't
Game
care.
Award goes to EA Sports 2, Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess.
I haven't played any of these. Unicorn Overlord. Frostpunk 2, I know that was one of my friends who were really interested in that one.
Congratulations
That's the one I know.
to all those winners.
Did you catch all that? No,
Holy shit, they're back for the first time in an hour.
Yeah, it's like the game commercials with award interruptions. Oh! Yeah. Oh, hey, someone watching online saw us on the show.
I'm sorry, but making a joke about it doesn't make it any less true.
Oh, yeah? What did they say?
Let's see. River Runner 445 said, "Have you two ever considered becoming developers?"
We're already developers.
We are?
Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment.
Oh!
Wait.
I'm a true reactor, not even reacting.
Did you know that Jeff Keighley's friends with him?
Yeah, but does Kojima know that? Yeah. Oh, boy. Wow, looky there. Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
Yeah, and the other 8 billion people have better sense.
Yeah, hey, look. Jadebot 6 is asking,
Muppets about to be blocked by Kojima?
Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help!
Yeah, help us, Jadebot 6. You're our only hope.
Yeah, make the commercials stop.
Yeah.
Please. Please stop.
Make it stop.
Make it stop.
It started in the swamps.
What the fuck is he doing here? I'm sorry. That caught me off guard. Is that Post Malone?
Corruption went.
Sorry, I don't know artists. If that's not Post Malone, I apologize. Okay, it is.
There's something new on the move.
I'm glad they're paying Post Malone for an ad, and then what?
To my murder circus.
Is anybody seeing Post Malone and saying, "Oh, I gotta buy this game now because Post Malone did an ad for it"? I never get that. I understand watching a movie because a certain actor's in it, but playing a game because a certain person is in an ad for it? Like, is he in the game? Like Snoop Dogg was in Fortnite?
It's showtime!
Was that him? He had the little tattoos. Wait, no, that was called Post Malone's... Okay, so it is like Snoop Dogg in Fortnite. It was literally Post Malone's something... wacky circus or something. And what the hell is this? That's a Star Wars game I didn't accept.
What? And you?
Don't care. Don't care. Fortnite! Fortnite's making its own Counter-Strike! Dude, Valorant about to be shut down. Oh god, could you imagine playing Fortnite Counter-Strike with voice chat on? It's right, that's what Official Midget was talking about. Squid Game game? If they do make a Squid Game game, if they don't call it Squid Game game, I'm gonna be so upset. Man, as if Fortnite could rip off enough games. Fortnite's just doing everything, man. Can't wait to see Godzilla doing the gritty on it. On A with kicks. Oh shit, I completely forgot. Could I play as Mr. Incredible in Counter-Strike? That's actually, if they do allow any skin, that would be so cool. So what's, this better be a game.
I assume you are all familiar with the Squid Game, because not everyone can physically experience.
If this isn't an actual game and if it's just something random.
Unleashed will provide the same highs, or for the unskilled.
How do you even play a Netflix game?
Players watching at home, access will be
So it's a battle royale, but they decided to make it a Netflix game. Well done. You've killed your game.
on the lookout. In the following weeks, my team will be
This already exists. It's called Crab Game. Yeah, and I don't doubt Crab Game will do better. Well, have done better. Am I gonna get copyright struck for this? You watch someone else play it?
Please welcome the founder.
Oh shit, it's Snoop Dogg.
This year, go to the next episode.
See, parsley?
Y'all just couldn't chill.
Players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games, making sure the experience
Snoop Dogg and
always
other guy.
stays fresh.
Yeah, I recognize
Here are
Snoop
the
Dogg from
nominees.
Fortnite. That's where I know him from.
Best ongoing game.
This place. It's reshaping
No.
reality into
No.
a perfect
No.
stillness.
The return of hatred.
No,
has
absolutely
brought us
not.
back into the light.
Microtransaction hell.
And it's
Yeah, it's good. Latest expansion was kind of disappointing. Oh shit! Thanks, Killer Duck. Radical, neat. 14, the new expansion was good, but it wasn't great, and it definitely didn't improve the Final Fantasy formula like it should have.
People, the bricks with which it is built.
Yeah. Fortnite to be doing very well.
Together,
Honestly,
they fight for
and I don't know too much about Helldivers. I don't know what they've been doing for updates. Diablo 4 is bad, but 14 is not. Can you buy fucking to progress in 14? Actually, yes, you can. You can story skip. At least it's not like microtransaction bullshit. They do have some microtransaction stuff for cosmetics. But overall, Diablo 4 is a much more, you know... What have I seen? I've seen like a bunch of stuff like XP boosts and things like that on Diablo 4. You can't tell me that's wrong. Like items and that. Can you get like loot boxes in Diablo 4 for like items and things? I'm pretty sure. They have a ton of microtransaction bullshit in 14. They don't have a ton. They have, you can get story skips like in World of Warcraft and job skips. Which is not great. I don't think that should be, to be honest. I don't know. I don't like that. And I don't like the cosmetic shop either. I think it's real dog shit. I think everything in that should be given to players who are paying to play the game. So I really dislike that too. But it's not nearly as bad as Diablo fucking 4. I don't know what you guys are on with that. You thinking of Diablo Immortal? I don't think I am. I really don't think I am. We can look afterwards, but I'm pretty sure Diablo 4 is full of microtransactions. And at least in 14, when you boot up the game, no microtransactions in it at all. You can't purchase anything directly in the game. You have to go off to like a different site.
The Game Award goes to...
And even then, it doesn't affect the gameplay at all. Unless you're doing the story skip, but I don't know why you'd do that. Seems like a really stupid idea. I think Fortnite...
Helldivers 2.
I'm not going to disagree with that, actually. Did they have a good battle pass system? I know Helldivers had a battle pass system, and it's a paid game, so already very iffy on that. But I'm pretty sure my friends were saying it was a good battle pass, and you could earn to get the battle pass in-game without much issue,
expect that.
which is cool.
All right.
And seeing as it is a live service game, I suppose they do need to keep the,
accepting
you
this
know,
award on behalf of the
they
amazing,
keep development up.
amazing team
It's not
over
like
in
it's as big as
Stockholm,
Minecraft.
Sweden, that made this possible. So please, a round of applause for our amazing devs.
So good on them.
Thank you. So thanks the Game Awards for this honor. It really is an honor for all of us. Thank you PlayStation and our partners for believing in us over all of these
You can grind the
years.
battle pass for free, no
And
problem.
also,
You can
and
grind
most
all the old
importantly,
passes too.
thanks to our
Can you buy the
amazing
old
players
passes
for
at
the
any
support
point?
over this last
Or
year.
are they FOMO?
It's been super inspiring to see everything that you've done with the game since we launched it, and we are very committed to keep going with this game.
If you can purchase any battle pass at any point,
Thanks a lot, and for Super Earth.
it'd be great. I know Helldivers players really, really enjoy the game, so... They're permanent? That's cool.
Congratulations to Arrowhead, and thank you, Snoop. He's dropping like it's hot right now in Fortnite Festival Season 6 after an appearance in Chapter 2 Remix and brand new game from a beloved game developer.
Permanent, but the grind is insane? Oh. That's unfortunate.
Never heard of them. Oh, that game. You got way too angry playing that.
That game turned you into a psychopath. What? You threw a right tantrum.
No, it didn't.
You said if I tried to pass you one more onion.
Fucking movie
I told you
theater,
1,000
shut up!
times we didn't need any more onions. Okay, yeah, things did get a little heated.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. What did I miss? Shh, it started.
Are you sitting behind them?
Hey, you're blocking the screen. Rude.
What is going on back there? This looks pretty good. Oh, this looks wicked.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a two-player. And they're showing so much gameplay. Oh, no, no, no. What's happening?
I don't know what's happening, I'm sorry. Neither does Jeff.
Drew! What was that? Did you feel that? Oh, I don't understand what's happening.
This would never have happened at E3.
What the heck is that?
Huh?
Like a co-op puzzle game of some sort? Two different worlds at the same time? Oh, it's like a stage-based game. Okay.
That's a fun one. Stage Fright is the next co-op game from the incredible team.
However, I don't think they showed any gameplay at all.
Overcooked that I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled.
They literally made a joke about this showing so much gameplay, then they showed no
Now it's time
gameplay.
to head to a familiar place, the home of iconic novels and television shows. And now,
Rendering two full maps at once must be paint optimized. I think it's two different lighting systems. It didn't look like two different maps. But of course, they didn't show any gameplay, so I wouldn't know.
I charge you to be brave.
Knit Marble. Knit Marble? That sounds like a mobile game developer.
I charge you to be just.
I never trust any mobile game developers.
Name of the mother. I charge you.
Again, it's surprising the Stellar Blade turned out the way it did. I'm sorry to keep going back to it, but that's the only like mobile game to full AAA developer that I've ever seen.
Of Lennon's rest.
They are? Okay. Oh, this is Game of Thrones.
Castle Black is the only thing standing between the White
Hello,
Walkers
it's me,
and the
Jon
Seven
Snow. I know nothing. That's the only meme I know from the show.
A northern bastard from a powerless.
It's the only thing.
Don't underestimate northern.
It's Assassin's Creed. We are Vikings.
Attaining your father's name.
It's me, Mr. Monk. I know nothing as well.
Will be hard.
No, it's a Song of Ice and Fire. That's Game of Thrones, isn't it? Game of Thrones, of course, after years of no one liking it.
To at least try.
I mean, I feel like Game of Thrones has gone out of the, you know, mainstream eye. It's a bit late to capitalize on the success of Game of Thrones. But, I don't know. Can you do an Uncle Vernon voice? I'd need like a line. 36, but last year we got you 37. No, that's what Dudley says. He goes, but last year I got 37. For last year the presents were quite a bit. This year they're quite a bit bigger, my boy. I can't do it. I don't think I can.
Winter is coming.
I could do like Vernon's voice is just the actor's own voice. Like I don't. I could do like maybe so, you know, like Snape has like his own like distinct voice and like other characters do too.
All right,
but
hunters,
Vernon's kind of just a British
Monster
guy.
Hunter now brings the monster hunting action
Get back in the
to
cupboard,
mobile,
Harry.
letting you take down epic monsters on the
Oh
go.
god, I don't care.
Look, down.
Oh god, go away. Nobody cares about this.
Surround you.
I don't care about this either. This looks horrendous. God damn it. That's a stock Scream sound effect. I know that Scream sound effect. This looks like another anime game. These anime games are never very good. Like if they're based on an anime, that is. You got eaten by a bug. Dude, is that man-eater bug from Yu-Gi-Oh?
You call. Are you the king of the humans?
Oh, it's solo leveling? I know some of my friends were watching that. I don't really care about these sorts of... person who goes into video game world and then is super powerful and then power fantasy, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. Not for me, I don't think. It's like, what if Sword Art Online, but different? Rob, what actually caused the voice lines to repeat over and over again in those Ben 10 games? It was it was being emulated. So like the person who got it to be emulated didn't really care too much about the quality, and you know, I understand why. It's like the Shrek 2 on PS2 emulated. It's not perfect because nobody really cares enough to, like, you know, fix it.
Vengeance. Powerful emotions that fuel our lives.
Rob, you don't want to watch anime? I don't watch a lot of anime, no. I very, very rarely I'll pick up an anime series.
Every turn. When fear and destruction consume us.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Anime car game.
And again.
Again! Again!
Find out once and for all what it takes to defy death. Show me the strength of your will, Screamers!
Screamer 2026. They didn't show any gameplay. So, car racing game with anime in it.
You all know the drill.
Don't tell me they're re-releasing The Last of Us again.
Clear any infected you see.
Aren't they already on PS5?
Anything you can't handle.
That's Abby.
You come back.
Oh, okay.
I have to finish it. You killed my friends.
I've seen there's a lot of mixed reactions to this. I watched PewDiePie play it. I remember. He did a full series playthrough.
Please welcome, from The Last of Us Part 2, Shannon Woodward. And from Season 2 of
He did not like the ending. I thought it was good. I thought the game was good. It kept me invested. No, I can't speak to the gameplay, but the story at least kept me invested, so.
Hi, Dina.
Oh, hi, Dina.
Hey. So...
What brings you here tonight?
Well, I'm just really excited because we're about to present the best adaptation, and we were a part of an adaptation in many ways.
Wish Naughty Dog would give us Jack or Sly Cooper another chance. I think at this point, Naughty Dog is so far removed from Jack or Sly Cooper in terms of gameplay. The people who worked on those games might have already left a long time ago. They might not.
So many lame puns.
Oh God, so.
They could absolutely probably make another team for those sorts of games. I think it'd be cool. To be honest, I'd much rather see a Sly Cooper than I would wait, no. Naughty Dog didn't do Sly Cooper.
Yeah, it was a real booby trap.
Okay, somebody already said that. All right.
Yeah. Hey, but hey, have you ever?
Although Sony, I would like Sony to get another team behind Sly Cooper. I want to see a good Sly Cooper game. But I would be neat to see, you know, Naughty Dog do Jack and Daxter again.
Ellie's pretty great, yeah?
Yeah, she has her moments. Okay, but
The creator of Sly Cooper left Sucker Punch a long time ago. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Is Sucker Punch does it even exist at this point?
Much like these TV shows were outstanding in their field of best adaptation. Here are the nominees.
Best Adaptation.
Wrath must be met with wrath.
fantastic series, does not represent the game at all.
If you look out at this wasteland, looks like chaos.
Haven't seen that one. I heard it's really good. That, you know, forget what I said about Arcane. That does not represent the series at all.
No warrior.
All I wanted.
I didn't even know that existed.
I'm looking for something connected to my past.
And I haven't seen that one, because I don't really care about Lara Croft.
And the award goes to, the Game Award goes to Fallout.
I can understand that. I heard it was really, really good. I mean, I love Arcane. I need to watch the Fallout series.
I've spent most of the evening coming up with ways to heckle Ella for when she won for Arcane, so I don't really have a speech, but I want to thank Graham and Geneva, our extraordinary showrunners who can't be here tonight because they're too busy making season 2.
He looks like Brad Pitt.
I want to thank Ella, Walton, Aaron, the rest
Like
of our
he could be Brad Pitt's
extraordinary
brother.
Cast and our extraordinary crew. Amazon, Kilter. I want to thank the fans of Fallout New Vegas for not burning my house to the ground. You'll be very happy you didn't. Last but not least, I want to thank Todd. Todd and the extraordinary team.
I just watched Bullet Train. I think it's called Bullet Train. It came to Netflix.
You could possibly imagine. Thank you.
I'm on my parents' account. That was a fun movie.
I do have to thank
That was really
our
fun.
cast and crew, everybody involved in this show, led by my friend and the incredible Jonah Nolan.
Sorry, Todd. I don't really care what you have to say.
Congratulations to Fallout. Next up, we head to the year 2097 and a co-op heist FPS Den of Wolves from Ulf Anderson, the creator of Payday 1 and 2 and GTFO. Here's your first look at the gameplay.
GTFO? Oh, creators behind GTFO? A techno-thriller co-op heist FPS from the creator of Payday the Heist, Payday 2, and GTFO. I heard Payday 3 was not super well received.
Yahoo!
Thanks. Speaking of Payday, thanks, Jesse. Frick yeah, Fallout 10 out of 10 streak, baby. I love my short baby Todd Howard. I need him so bad. I hate Arcane. Joke. Yeah, I need to watch Fallout.
Is the bottom line.
Here you go. This is something for you, Jesse.
Sabotage, assassinations. Who gets into this line of work?
This is exactly what you want. I know that. Payday 2 developers and not Payday 3 developers. What's this, vomit? What are you talking about? I have no idea if I will get copyright struggle at this one. I don't really care at this point. Dude, she so had a speech ready and they just didn't let her speak. What the frick? I wasn't really paying attention, sorry. But yeah, probably. They have to keep things going. Gotta keep things entertaining for the gamers, or else they'll click off. Gotta get them to pay more microtransactions. Den of Wolves. It's not even called Den of Thieves. Den of Wolves.
This is New Eridu.
Just a
the last
future
city
shooter?
on the planet.
No, it's not. It's like
Despite
Payday.
the seemingly hopeless situation, he clung to a strange sense of joy, enduring
This game
one
was
way
actually
after
terrible.
another. Even if our destruction is inevitable, we'll confront it on our own terms.
I hope you're talking about this is slop. Zinless had some really good animation and style, but then you look like past that and it's more Genshin Impact characters
I've never hesitated
in a game
to
with
fight
very,
for you.
very basic gameplay. I did play it. I played a lot of it. I got to the point where the microtransactions started like,
Against evil.
you know, like you get to the point where like you're not progressing.
Take it easy.
I've got a lot to live for.
And it's one of those games like, okay, attack, 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 usability, swap character, attack, 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 usability, swap character, blah, 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 blah. It's another one of those games. Shut the hell up. Which one's the one with the shark girl? Yeah, there's this one. It's just as annoying in-game as it is in that ad. I'm assuming it's annoying in the ad. I haven't seen the ad.
That's a new look at Zenless Zone Zero, a nominee tonight, and the reveal of Astra, the most well-known.
Why is that a nominee?
New Eridu, and
get these gacha games out of here, man.
Version 3.0 of Honkai Star
Also, me and my coworker are watching this at work. Nice. Priorities. I don't know why I said that so fakely. Oh, another one! I don't care! Freddy. Yo, we're apparently getting to the future with this one. See, they all look the fucking same. I don't get it. Look, it's the character from Wuthering Waves and that other new gacha that was announced. There he is. Oh, and that chibi girl from that other game too. Oh, and that girl, the one with the blonde hair from that game. Oh, and also it's all the same shit. And they're all pay to win. Oh my god, just let us skip through. God damn. Sorry I'm so pissed off with this sort of stuff. Like, imagine all this effort going into a real game. Like, the designs of these characters in these games are so boring, man. So boring. They've got 40,000 characters that look all exactly the same.
Here we go. Last month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance. Well, tonight, he's here at the Game Awards to finish the fight, to help us celebrate our 10th anniversary like no one else can, debuting a brand new song from his new album, Missionary, with Dr. Dre.
I enjoy anime, but not anime-esque games. They all look the same. The thing is that there are anime-esque games out there with their own style. The problem is that all these gacha games look like you could just transplant characters from each game into the other, and they would fit.
Everybody on your feet.
Yo, what's up? It's me, Snoop Dogg. I'm dancing and I am a dog. Check it out. I have some clothes. I'm wearing plaid. It's so cold. Yeah, he's the Snoop Dogg. He is the Snoop Dogg. Yeah, he is the Snoop Dogg. He is the Snoop Dogg, yeah. Check it out, guys. It's the Snoop Dogg, me. My videos performing rapidly. I've got a cool head of hair. I farted right now, and I don't care. Look at my mic. It is so golden. Check it out. I drive a Holden. My car's cool. I love my car. I got a flat tire on the way here, but it was okay. I got an Uber. It was rarely expensive, but I was too high to notice, man. He's Snoop Dogg. He is the Snoop Dogg. Yo, man, what's up? It's me. I'm back again. I didn't leave, but it's okay. I'm going crazy. Anyway, look at my glasses. If I took them off, you see that my eyes are actually really, like, tired because I'm getting too old for this shit. He is the Snoop Dogg. He is the Snoop Dogg. Yeah, I work for the game companies now. I just do what they tell me. He is Snoop Dogg. Yeah, he is the Snoop Dogg, baby. Yeah.
Yes.
That's me. Hope you guys appreciate my singing. Now I'm gonna dance on this stage. There's a white guy behind me. He thinks he's cool, but he's not. The camera's on me. He's got dreads naturally. My screen is freezing every couple of seconds. I don't know why. I guess it's just the stream sort of thing. He is the Snoop Dogg. Yeah, it's me, Snoop Dogg. I'm getting paid $4 million for this act. Did you know there's a white guy in the audience and he's enjoying my song. That's great. Here's the Snoop Dogg. Yeah, that's right. It's me, the Snoop Dogg. I know how to sing. I do it every day. I was in Fortnite. You should go and play. I was in Tilted Towers. It was really cool. Make sure to not let Fortnite take over your school work. I still gotta go? Oh my god. I'm fine. What do I even sing about? On the way here, I accidentally untied my shoe. I went down to get it, and then I had a poo. I pooed in my pants. That's right, guys. It's true. Wear adult diapers. It'll save you, too. He is the Snoop Dogg.
Ledges can be grabbed by Spider Monkey.
One day I was playing Ben 10 on the PS2. I was actually emulating it, as you do. A spider monkey, he went, and he grabbed on a ledge. And then Grandpa Max said it over and over. He was behind a hedge. He is the Snoop Dogg. Yeah. I love Spider Monkey. I love Ben 10 Alien Force. He is the Snoop Dogg. What are you talking about? This is a... He is the Snoop Dogg. Yeah, that's right. Well, you guys don't like my singing? Why does he keep... He's still going. How much did they pay this man? $40 billion. It's in my bank account. My hair's super long and it's in dreads. It probably smells kind of bad. See you guys later. Gotta go wash my hair. Thanks, guys. One of his lyrics is, I'm a game because my mama ain't home.
The legend,
oh
an
my
amazing
god.
performance. Thank you, Snoop. His new album with Dr. Dre, Missionary, comes out tonight. And Snoop's now in Fortnite as a Season 6 festival icon. And starting today,
He's been in Fortnite for a while.
Platinum Festival icons, The Weeknd, Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish, and Karol G. Also this year, once again, we had the Game Awards vote in Fortnite Island, where the Fortnite community picked Murder Mystery as their favorite island of the year. You can head to the TGA Island right now to check out all the nominees and meet Metahuman Jeff. Yes, that's actually a thing. Stick around, much more Game Awards ahead, including more surprise new game reveals. That's right, we are far from done. And awards like Best Narrative, and of course, Game of the Year with the Game Awards Orchestra.
Are they leaving? Are they having a break? I thought I'd be done by now. Jesus, it's been 5 hours. Lego, Fortnite, yep. Keeps freezing. I don't know why it keeps freezing, guys. I'm sorry. Jeff needs an hand break. Yeah, I suppose. Sorry, all I did was... You know, maybe if we were a little bit behind, it won't freeze so much. This is the Fortnite / Genshin lookalike show. I would say it's the Fortnite lookalike show. What gamers look like Fortnite so far? I would say it's the Genshin lookalike show. We've seen like 3 different mobile gacha games that all look like Genshin. They don't have their own style. I don't understand why they can't make their own style. There are plenty of anime games out there with their own style. Like the sheer volume of these like cookie cutter characters in these like gacha games. This literally should be.
Zelda's adventure begins with monsters. She can learn echoes of pots, meat, and even enemies.
What was I saying? Someone in the comments of this VOD is going to be pissed that I'm aggravated so much at gacha games. They're going to be, shut up on gacha games. Go watch someone else then.
With so many echoes to learn,
every time it appears on screen, I'm going to get pissed. It's just how it is. Why are they advertising this game?
Available now only on Nintendo Switch.
Hey,
it's already been a while since it's been out.
Want new games on day one?
Yeah.
Bet we got you.
I don't care.
House. Next, how about a new career with EA Play? Ribs got Boo. This is my kind of office party.
Is Sims 4 on Game Pass?
Legends champions. Riot benefits. Say less.
Does it have all the DLC?
The ones in the game? Hey, PC Game Pass. We got you.
That's crazy if true. Because that's a big problem with The Sims, is that you have to pay like over $1,000 to go to the DLC.
Like a plague. I have to stop it.
Sims 4 is free now, isn't it? Sims 4 is free to play? Yes, but the DLC isn't. It's just the base game.
Feeds the shadow deep inside us.
What, do you think all the DLC was free?
Done holding back.
By the way, Black Ops 6 didn't even transfer cosmetics from Warzone and Modern Warfare 3 when they both run on the same engine. Of course not. Because then you had to buy more. Why would they do that?
Welcome back. We still have a few big awards to hand out. But first, for a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to Amazon.com/GameAwards to get up to 50% off select gaming accessories. From brands Turtle Beach, PDP, SteelSeries, and Razer.
He is the Snoop Dogg.
Now, please welcome.
Sorry, I don't know who that is, but I A, do not like their music, and 2, do not want to get copyright struck. The only music I like is Sonic music. That's right, gamers.
Soundtrack of our journey. It's the racing heartbeat of every battle, the haunting echo of every failure, and the soul of every victory. From soaring orchestral pieces to intimate melodies that break our
Music
hearts.
Award.
The right music makes games unforgettable. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Best Score and Music.
I only heard Astrobot's main theme. These are all the same games. You're telling me they all had incredible music as well? There's no way. Surely there's a game out there that, like, wasn't, like, fantastic gameplay-wise, but had amazing music. Silent Hill? Did it have that many tracks? Stellar Blade. There we go. That's an example of what I'm talking about. Stellar Blade's music is pretty good. On its own. As a,
The
package.
Game Award goes to
Sometimes they have weird points in the game where they put the music, but the music's good.
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy's always got good music. No Shadow Generations? Shadow Generations, in my opinion, doesn't deserve to be up there with those games. Shadow Generations was good for a Sonic game, but it's not some masterpiece, especially not in its music. Its music is good. Like, half of it is. Some of it's just not very good, though, to be honest. And I'm not alone in thinking that. And a lot of its music also, like, for example, all the vocal tracks are just remixes. They're not actually anything new.
ありがとうございます。すごい、まだ興奮してます。
Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so excited, I have no words.
Who won? I accidentally clicked airplane mode. Final Fantasy 7 Remake
まず
2.
このような素敵な賞をいただくことができて、一緒に開発をしてくれた開発メンバーにまずは感謝を伝えたいと思います。
It's truly an honor to receive this award here at the Game Awards. And I'd like to take this moment to express my sincere thanks to our development team that helped create this wonderful game together.
Kind of upset it's not Metaphor. Metaphor's music is really good. I mean, it got top 5. Like, with any of these games, you gotta remember, they still got top 5. This year, they were literally the best of the best. Still a W, yeah. Still a win.
This is my very first time attending the Game Awards here today, and I'm so honored and pleased to receive this award.
I need to do my exercises, to be honest. Maybe while this is going on, I'll do some push-ups.
本日ですね、ゲームファンが待っていたようやくファイナルファンタジー7リバースの PC 版を発表できてすごく嬉しく思います。また、この PC 版を通してですね、このゲームのサウンドをですね、多くの人に伝えられたらと思います。とてもワクワクしています。
And I'm equally pleased today to be able to finally announce the PC version of the game.
Oh shit! For real?
This, I am delighted to be able to bring the beautiful music of this game to even more fans around the world.
That's neat. I mean, I knew it was coming eventually, but I hope the port is at least good. I'll wait until it's... I mean, I got a PS5. I could just buy it on PS5 for cheaper, probably.
Thank you.
Does it run at 60 FPS on PS5? Probably, right? They announced FF7 Rebirth for PC earlier in the show. You think I remember earlier in the show? I barely remember how many push-ups I just did.
And now it's time for a
How much can you lift on a bench press? I've never tried. Arcane Lost is trending on Twitter. I mean, it had good competition with Fallout. I heard Fallout was really good. Again, haven't watched it, so I don't even know. Maybe Fallout's terrible, but... Shadow, what are you doing? Is this Apple Arcade Sonic Team Racing? Oh. What? Yeah, this doesn't look like a... Oh, would it? Of course they show Shadow off too. Because movie.
Yeah, that's all you get. There will be much more to share about
Please
Sonic
be
Racing
better than Team Sonic Racing. Please, for the love of God.
I've had the pleasure of playing it, and trust me, it is a ton of fun.
Sorry, dude, I can't trust your word on that.
We'll get to experience the Mafia franchise like never before in Mafia: The Old Country.
I'm sorry, can I just say for a second, like, they've had so many chances, and Sega still hasn't done a Sonic game where you race on foot since Sonic R for the Sega Saturn. They need to do that. Like, I get it, car racing is easier, but come on, man.
Origin story set in the brutal criminal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Tonight we have.
If this is a game, if this is a racing game where like there's a ton of characters and the gameplay's really good, but Team Sonic Racing does not have me enthralled. I'm gonna do more push-ups. I don't think I'll care about this. G'day, we are Western cowboys.
To betray one.
And on a steel horse I run.
Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
Anything interesting happen yet?
I do.
Ocarina! Wait, Majora's Mask!
To become a man of
This is bound to be good, though. Yeah, unfortunately, the themes aren't really in my best interest. Not my best interest, just not my interest.
I swear my loyalty.
Like, it's alright for me to say I'm not interested in a game, right? Not like I have to give every single game a shot. I can pick and choose. It's my money.
Must burn like this saint. If I do not keep my oath.
Okay, well, that's 27 push-ups.
Summer 2025. Now more winners tonight at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game. Animal
Really
Wealth,
hope the Sonic Racing game they aren't afraid to do more obscure characters like Weirhawk, Mythos, Tangle, Whisper.
And UFO 50.
I'm hoping so, yeah.
And the Game Award goes to
Balatro.
Congratulations again. Now the nominees for Best Mobile Game. AFK Journey,
Pay to win.
Balatro, Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket,
Pay to win.
Wuthering Waves,
Pay to win.
and Zenless Zone Zero.
Balatro better fucking win this.
And the Game Award goes to Balatro. Congratulations again,
Yeah, fuck you, microtransaction-filled mobile games.
Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design. Astrobot,
Cool.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6,
Do not.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth,
Okay.
Senua's Saga Hellblade 2,
Mhm.
and Silent Hill 2.
Silent Hill might have a
Game
chance
Award
here.
for Audio Design goes
Horror
to
games do rely on audio.
Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. Congratulations,
Haven't played it, wouldn't know.
Ninja Theory. Now the nominees for Player's Voice. It started with 30, down to these 5. Black Myth Wukong, Genshin Impact.
Please, just
Elden
don't
Ring,
be any
Shadow
other
of the Earth
fucking
Tree,
gacha games.
Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero.
I'll take even Elden Ring DLC.
By the global community selected this goes
It's probably
to
best at Black Myth Wukong.
Wukong.
Yep.
Congratulations,
Thank goodness.
Science.
Who the shit is out here voting for
There's still
Genshin
more
Impact?
Game Awards to go and more
Actually
game
eat my
announcements
ass.
ahead. But right now, here's a look at Infinity Nikki, which has already achieved 20 million downloads, and a look at the new shooting star scene for the first time.
I may or may not have been playing Infinity Nikki. Not putting any money in it, of course. But instead of gatching for, like, characters or anything, it's literally just clothes. It's still got the horrendous microtransaction bullshit as every other game. But, you know, not that I'm playing it, like, fucking... I probably will stop playing it literally today. I was just thinking, like, it's kind of waned on me at this point. It looks really good, though. Like, the graphics are really, really good. Gameplay is meh. You more play it for, like, the cozy vibe. What's the gameplay like? It's kind of got, it's open world, run around, collecting random shit, doing little mini games and things. It's a lot more engaging than something like Genshin. where you just run around, you fight enemies, and open a chest. This does have that occasionally, but it has to be more creative because there's no, like, a real combat. There's a tiny bit of combat in it, but it's mainly just like throwing little. Like I haven't even been able to play as the little cat guy yet. But if you know, and then when you do the gacha pulls and stuff, yes, there is pay to win. In terms of like currencies and things, I think. But there's no like characters locked behind like gacha or anything, or weapons or anything like that. It's just clothes. So that's from Genshin a lot. It is kind of like Genshin in style, yeah. Like it does have like similar sort of, you run around, you open up chests, you get a little bit of the currency to like gacha. But in my opinion, at least, it is better than Genshin.
I've done for my family.
Done for my family. Does me mafia. But that's not to say like you should play it if you have any sort of problem with gambling. And I would not recommend spending money into it because I don't like giving these companies any like sort of support, to be honest. If you're gonna make a big game, make it just, you know, you buy the game and then that's the game. The problem is these games, like, they're relying on the fact that all of the content in the game is grindy stuff that can be skipped via paying. And that's the issue that I have with the majority of these games. More mobile games. I don't give a shit. Jesus. Alright, wanna do sit-ups now? Oh no, not a fan with a grate on it. Oh, Google Play Games? No way anybody's using Google Play Games. Apart from when you're on Android, of course. On your actual phone. But no one's doing it on the computer, man.
Welcome back. You've seen the trailers, now you get.
Unfortunately, mobile games are getting more and more common on PC. And so was Genshin Impact started.
Available on Google Play Games on PC for both Android and iPhone users. The best part, with Google Play Games, you can seamlessly sync your favorite titles across mobile and PC.
15.
Check it out and go play.
16.
Please welcome previous Game Awards winner Laura Bailey and Emmy Award winner Aaron Paul.
All right, there he is. Finally.
Wow, oh my God. It is just so awesome to be here at the Game Awards with Laura Bailey, an absolute voice acting legend. Right? I mean, Last of Us, Spider-Man, Critical Role. I'm honored to say that I got to work with you on Dispatch, the game that we're actually announcing tonight.
Ah.
Yeah, but I haven't actually worked with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but you know, technically we never shared the booth, but it is cool if I tell people, our friends out there, that we work together.
Wait, no. Let me get this straight.
I'm gonna go get shorts on instead of these long
It's
pants.
okay to tell people you worked with me.
Yeah.
No.
No, this is just a flat no.
Flat no, yeah. Listen, Evan.
That's funny, but that's actually Aaron, not
Sure
Evan.
it is,
But yeah.
Look, I get it. You were in like the greatest show of all time, and yeah, everybody loved The Wire. But listen,
Okay.
that's TV,
Right.
and this is video games, okay?
Yeah.
This is art.
Aaron Paul is gonna play Sonic 6 again.
Plus, I find it kind of strange that we've been backstage the whole time, and you're only asking me this now.
Well, you told me not to speak to you backstage when I came up to you.
No, I told you not to look at me, okay?
Oh.
Listen,
Wow.
Evan. Acting is listening.
Okay.
We're back
Got
there
it.
all night. You jump on me with this now?
I mean, look, I guess I was just a little starstruck meeting you, you know? Let's be honest.
So I know we're just reading off the prompter, but it still felt really good to hear you say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What'd I say about looking at me, though?
Sorry. All right, here is the world premiere trailer for the game Laura.
Turns
and
out the
I
game's a
worked
huge
on
pile of shit.
Separately, together.
I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. A lot of games nowadays don't do very well. This is not what I expected.
You're dead, I thought.
This on the inside. My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
A superhero game.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again.
Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers? Me.
Is this like a superhero management game?
Too easy.
Yeah. Okay. I know there are games like this.
What are you doing, Invisigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
That looks like a cutscene with a little UI over top of it.
You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy.
Maybe it's just really well done. If those are the guys working on it. Okay. Maybe it's both a management sim and a
That's not what they're. You know what?
story-based game. Or maybe it's just a story-based game, I don't know. That's really cool. That looks neat. That looks unique. That looks interesting.
What's your name, little guy? My name's Beef and I'm naked.
Oh, no. I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
Oh, it looks cool. That's what I'm kind of looking for more for games, like something unique that I haven't seen before. Even if it's just like to do with a story or an environment.
Sam Lake from Remedy.
There's a lot of times with these new games that you've seen it all before. Kind of sick of it. That's why I was talking about how many samurai games are there. Like, sure, they might have their own story and characters and things, but they all have very similar themes. What else am I doing? Do some knee push-ups, I suppose.
I was back at the Game Awards. It felt like a loop. I'd lost track of how many times I'd been here, how many awards I'd won. Something kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative. The nominees were each incredible. Frankly, I was so impressed by the storytelling genius, I was overcome by a nasty fit of jealousy. But they would never need to know that. Play it cool. On the stage, I felt an urge to dance. That's what they all wanted.
Apparently Jacksepticeye's in Dispatch.
I'd save it
Of course
for
he
another
is.
time. keep this show.
He's gone from indie games
Here are the nominees
to full games.
for Best Narrative.
Right, I'm gonna guess this.
Best
I'm gonna get it right.
You here to pick a fight?
Why not take us on?
This thing has gotten so many freaking nominations.
Sending you to Hawaii. Someone there who wants to meet you. You ready for this, Kasuga?
Haven't played that one.
way of the real world. Scout! I will show you a world with honor.
The heartbeat of the lost ones. I can feel them on my skin.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years
Well, this
ago.
is Silent Hill is a retread of the original Silent Hill, so it'd be kind of silly if it did win. I should play Yakuza.
The award goes to
Hellblade.
Metaphor. Re Fantasia.
Oh, Metaphor. Does it have a really good story? I'm like 20 hours in and it's not really gripping me. Metaphor 1. For real.
今日は本当に素敵な素晴らしい賞ありがとうございます。
Not that I'm upset. Atlas games are always pretty good.
RPG を今まで作ってきて本当に物語こだわって作ってきたのでこの賞いただけて本当に嬉しいと思ってます。関係したスタッフみんなと喜びを分かち合いたいと思いますし、何より遊んでくれたゲームプレイヤーの皆さんに心より感謝を申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
So first of all, I think it's fantastic.
There's not much I have to say
happy
for this,
and so
sorry.
honored to be up here on stage at this incredible show.
I'm just XQC reacting.
I think storytelling is a really important part of games. And I think knowing that we focused on making stories throughout our career, and knowing that we've been honored here in this way today is really honoring. So additionally, I'd like to thank everybody at the studio who has helped make this game. Without their help, we could not have done this, so thank you.
Yeah,
guys
to be
so
honest,
much.
there's been a lot of people saying like, oh, Shadow the Hedgehog for Game Awards. Shadow Generations. I think they forget that just because the last Sonic games have been really bad and then suddenly we get a good one, it doesn't mean that Shadow Generations is some sort of masterpiece. It's just a decent game. Is it worth picking up? Yeah. But it's not needed.
Congratulations, Hoshino.
You don't have to buy it.
Really amazing.
It's not like
Fantasio. I love these moments where we're able to pass the torch from
nowhere near Game of the Year material.
Thanks to Sam Lake as well for coming out for that. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you. This year, the stars aligned for some very magical
I'll say it's not a good game, as I said.
Anniversary show.
Got the Vegeta hairline going on again.
Seemed a possibility. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
Is this a musical performance? I don't think I'll be copyright struck for banging on drums. Shadow Generation should at least get a nomination. What would it get a nomination for? Oh, yeah, this is something I'll get horror struck for. Oh, the misery! Every single person is my enemy! This gay fanfic?
Change.
This homo erotic? Damn it, what was it? What's it called? Straight? What's straight called? Heterosexual. I don't know. I didn't have any ideas for that change. Sorry. Action game? I wouldn't call it an action game, but also, like, it's gonna combat with the other action games there? I don't think so. Shadow Genes didn't even make it past round 1 for Player's Choice? Yeah. Oh shit, Okami. Is it Okami 2, or is it just a remake? Oh, sequel. Okay. I never played Okami 1. How's it going? Good? Trying to convince my chat right now. I think most of my chat agrees that like Shadow doesn't deserve any like awards. It's good for like a little Sonic experience, but it's not amazing. If you've played any other like good platformers in the past year, you'd know that. It's still fun. It's still a good game, and I still said in my review it's worth picking up, and I still believe that. If you're a Sonic fan. But if you're just a general platformer fan, it's not
Share
needed.
This very special announcement here at our 10th anniversary celebration. Thank you to Capcom and the Tujimoto family for this anniversary gift. Still to come, Game of the Year, but right now, here's some much-awaited news on the release timing for Crimson Desert from Pearl Abyss.
I don't know what that is. It's the most I've enjoyed a Sonic game since the Gens first came out. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think for a lot of people that'll be the case. I still stand by what I said though. It just shows what kind of shitty Sonic games they've been pumping out.
There are beings who brought chaos to Providence.
Dude, good timing.
The rifts they have created will return everything to nothingness.
I don't know what this is.
We
I'm gonna do more push-ups.
I had my own mission, seeking out my gray-maned comrades.
What I can tell you now is that this mission will restore the disrupted Providence.
That's pretty neat.
For those who have died, for those who have survived, and for those who will live on.
Medieval fantasy game.
This is our mission.
The world's best gaming processor.
Oh, shut up.
Advanced by AMD.
Oh my head! Oh boy! Oh, you can use skins in it. Because that was John Wick. Unless it's select skins. Which might be the case. Oh, whatever. Look, guys, if that gets muted in... Like, I can just mute that. After it gets copyright strikes.
Waldorf, you old fool.
It's
What a
fine.
nightmare I was
All
having.
skins can be
I
used?
dreamed we were still at the
Holy
Game
crap, imagine being
Awards.
Venom in that.
We
You get
are.
shot so easily.
No. Yep. And even worse, I heard a Final Fantasy game is up for Game of the Year.
Well, my Final Fantasy is for this show to be over.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some squats now.
Right? And I also heard they nominated DLC for Game of the Year.
That's like giving a Lifetime Achievement Award to pre-order bonuses.
Oh! Oh, hey, look! I think the show's about to get better.
Oh, yeah. Time to watch Keighley make a fool of himself again.
Exactly! I love this show!
More Jeff Keighley!
Yeah, what a moron! Look at him!
Give it! Bring it to us!
Look at him just standing there! What a maroon!
Ah, the Muppets. All right, welcome back to the Game Awards, everyone. Before we present Game
I
of the
agree
Year,
with these
I just
Muppets.
wanted to come out here and reflect on the moments we've shared over the past decade. And
Victor and
tonight, there have been
Waldorf?
so many incredible announcements. I can't
His
believe
name
the
is not
shows we were able to
Victor.
put together, and thanks to all the studios and developers for helping us make it happen. So I just want to say thank you.
It's Waldorf and,
so many of
what is
you
it,
here in the
Stadler
person
or
who
something?
believed in me
What's his
along the
name?
way and trusted our team to
I
create
know
these
it's not
events.
Victor. It's not
Thank you to
Victor.
fans around the world for taking your time. to
Take a
watch
look at Jeff Keenley.
Gaming's greatest days
He's
are ahead.
crazy.
Begin to imagine where this industry will be
With this AMD processor, I can put it in my computer. In my computer room. Stala?
Now, because tonight is such a
Statler.
special show, we do have one more thing. One of our industry's most celebrated developers has
GTA
been
6.
hard at work in complete secrecy, building a brand new original world unlike anything they've done before. What you're about
Unlike.
to see is captured entirely in the game engine.
Oh shit.
We're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
All right, I might actually sit down for this one. Sorry, but I can't help but look at Rockstar and see like a... Wait, what? Is this a fake out? I can't help but look at Rockstar and see like, the suffering of generations must endure to achieve that divine end. You talking about how you treat your workers? This doesn't look like GTA 6. Is this No Man's Sky? Can you imagine if it was No Man's Sky developers working on their next game? I don't think it would be right at the end. Eggman pissed on the moon! Sonic Adventure 3. Here it is. Is this Porsche? That already kind of lessens the impact. What do you guys think it is? I wasn't right, was I? Starfield 2? Oh no, it's woke, a woman. A bald woman. Might be Mass Effect? I don't recognize any of those people. It's probably not a franchise I'm familiar with. Another realistic future game, how original? I think the most realistic future would be like everything burnt to cinders and everything polluted.
Excellent. How is that excellent? It's next to fucking Superior.
Dead Space 4.
600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it is never heard from again. Superstitions.
It's like, it's got old style tech in it. It's like how, like, yeah, I don't know this.
You worry too much. You know what I worry just to write about?
Not woke!
How about we find a new lead?
It's Team Fortress 3.
He's not worth it.
What if this is GTA 5?
Can you please claim him? I don't need another hunter swooping in.
Could you imagine? They just go full out crazy with the next one.
He is clearly desperate. And so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent.
Old woman, a bowman, if you will. Bowman?
You know what?
We can call him bowman.
You're the boss.
That's a nice little... Is that the Act Man? Sorry, that's the first thing I thought. I guess you guys saying woke threw me off. If this is a game I have like no interest in whatsoever, it's gonna be so underwhelming. It probably will be. It's probably a game I generally don't. I have a very small, like, you know, interest in certain games. Like, it's pretty narrow. Sony, there's a lot of product placement in this one. Let me guess, this is another song that I can't... Hit Shop Boys. So do I have to mute this? Alright. So many product placements. Yeah, already Porsche. Right there, again. Is that a chair? A gaming chair? From the studio that brought you... Crash Bandicoot, Jak and Daxter, Uncharted, Last of Us. Don't say Jak and Daxter and Crash Bandicoot if you're not going to make a platformer, man. So it's a new IP? Just by Naughty Dog? Okay. Intergalactic. Yeah, I can't play this music. The Heretic Prophet. Sorry, nothing about that really made me go, ooh!
There you have it. That was Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet.
I mean, it's got Naughty Dog's name behind it, so okay, it'll probably be high quality, but...
By Neil Druckmann and starring Tati Gabrielle as
nothing about that really made me go, oh, I want to play that!
The trailer you just saw
it
and
just...
the full game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross.
Sorry, that's not really interesting for me.
And we can't wait to learn more. Thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation for that special announcement. And now to present the biggest honor of the night. Over the past decade, 10 distinguished titles have been recognized as Game of the Year. Please welcome last year's winner from Larian, Sven Vinka.
Looks kind of like Concord. Yo, if that would have been Concord 2, maybe I would have been interested.
I realize you guys have been sitting here for over 3 hours.
Right, I gotta do squats.
But I still have some time credits from last year to cash in. So it turns out that not only will I be the one who will know as first which game wins tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. We will never leak it.
Okay.
The oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off.
To serve as a brand, literally the last trailer, Porsche, Sony.
And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to increase revenue and didn't serve the game design. They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet.
This guy actually kind of gets it.
They didn't treat their players as users to exploit. And they didn't make decisions they knew were short-sighted.
Meanwhile, Genshin, Withering Waves, and fucking Star Rail in Player's Choice.
And the team first, the revenue will follow.
Stop dissing this
they were
man.
driven by idealism and wanted players
He's
to
got
have
it.
fun.
He's got it.
And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect. That if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned.
Yep.
But above all, they cared about their
80
game
2. Oh,
because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the Oracle. Winning Game of the Year turned out to be a life-changing event for us. It was an amazing...
Stop dissing this man's hairline. He looks gorgeous.
Game of the Year 2024, you have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told
That's right, it is hot as hell.
Tonight,
he's probably drowning in pussy.
Chat for 3 minutes. Okay.
He goes backstage and he's got like 7 women around him.
Nominees
and
for
2
Game
men.
Of the Year, once again, Lorna Balfe and the TGA Orchestra.
I probably won't be copyright struck for this, right? I don't care at this point. I will mute what needs to be muted. Dude, that guy's going crazy. Jesus Christ. This has been one long show. Balatro beat a win. Well, I mean, Balatro, that guy was literally talking about, let's make something that's never been made before. Treat, players with respect. To be honest, the other games have kind of been made before. Where's my phone? There it is. Is it going to take this long to swap between games? Oh no, there we go. Elden Ring did more Elden Ring. That's been done before by the same company. I've never seen anything like Balatro. If Balatro wins, it'll be such a huge win. They keep going back to him. Is there a guy on oh, it's Kitar, of course it is. No idea what Balatro's even about. It's, how do you explain it? It's like a roguelike poker game with crazy combos. I've only seen people play it, including my friends. And Astrobot, as far as I'm aware, like, it's a great game, but it does rely extremely heavily on Sony's own IPs. Like with Wukong, I can't say much about. You can only really hope they're treating it fairly. And Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, like, it's a sequel to Final Fantasy VII Remake. Despite how good it is, again, haven't played it. It is more Final Fantasy VII Remake. So I don't know, I kind of want... I feel like it's going to be about between Black Myth and Astrobot. I mean, I hope Elatro wins, to be honest. Stick it to those AAA developers. It's because I'm salty at AAA developers, I guess. But honestly, all of those games are good in their own right, so I'm not too worried about who wins. I don't really care. Does Black Myth Wukong do like a lot of things like new and unique? Because honestly, I've only seen a little bit of gameplay. I saw like an hour's worth of it. Props to the orchestra. Yeah, they did a great job.
And the game of the year is...
Not really. Black Myth is a game propelled purely by hype. Good on him. Hey, yeah, it's fine. Happy the DLC didn't win? Yeah, I think DLC being there for Game of the Year is kind of... it's iffy. They could have just done a best DLC, sort of, you know. Which they didn't do, weirdly enough. A Platformer 1 in 2024. Yeah, that's great. Maybe more developers will start making more platformers, who knows? I don't think Astrobot would win.
Wow. Nothing can prepare you for that. Thank you so much. I'm thinking once again to all the Asobis back in Japan. You know, all 65 of them right now, they're crying. So please, a round of applause for them. Thank you. It's you guys as well. You know, when I thought about, why this game, give people joy and smiles on their faces, I think it came down to the people every day making the game and doing exactly that. I think, when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they gave. They
pretty good year for games, always,
yeah. Never thought about any calculation. It was just about the kids, especially.
Last we did last year? What came out last year? I can't even remember.
Huge privilege to be potentially the first game to be in the hands of children, and we know what it means very much. So Team Asobi, really, from the bottom of our heart, well done and thank you so much. Now, thank you. I have to thank a few more people because a lot of people contributed to this game, of course, in SIE and PlayStation or Family. Herman, who give the studio a chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believed in Astro even before we did.
Baldur's Gate 3, Alan Wake 2.
Ken Chan on marketing, and many other people that I'm not mentioning. Astrobot
Baldur's Gate obviously won Game of the Year, didn't it?
History. And actually, a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters, their IP, without asking anything in return, just because they cared about celebrating 30 years. So to them as well, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much.
Hey, here's the kingdom.
And then last and not least, and you want to stay for this one because I didn't plan to say it, but I'm going to say it anyway. You know, platformers, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time. But let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game.
Hopefully this means Sony looks at that and says like, oh shit, we should bring back like some platformers.
So,
like Spyro got its remake.
We are in Japan,
remakes,
we're in Tokyo,
and then it didn't get any more games. Crash got Crash 4.
Really
didn't get any more games. And was it Ubisoft or EA? I think it's Ubisoft, right? Blizzard? No. Activision? Activision? They just absorbed Toys for Bob into Call of Duty.
But you all know who they are, and many other companies that
whoever
have been
owns
inspired
that.
over the years. So that's really, really important. And we
New Jack and Daxter would be great.
To them, tonight.
No
So,
Silk Song again.
from the bottom of
What's
our heart,
happening
thank
with
you so
Silk
much.
Song, man?
It's amazing, and we'll see you again. Thank you so much.
Bring back some old platformers. They did great with the Spyro game, and they did great with the Crash 4. I'd be keen to see more platformers, man. Sonic might start finally actually doing something interesting.
Congratulations, Astrobot, and that is going to do it for our 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. More than anything, I hope tonight made you believe the future of our medium is brighter and greater than ever. Congratulations to the winners, and thanks to all the incredible teams around
A game
the world
that is
who
fun,
shared their
cartoony, and a rare
upcoming work with us
platformer.
today. Putting together
One,
this
not
show has been
another,
so special
one,
to our
not
team,
another hyper-realistic
personally,
game with not fun
professionally. Thanks to
gameplay.
all of you for
I think
showing
that tells
up,
companies that
believing
people
in
want something
me for
different.
The Game Awards. We'll see you back here at the Peacock
Yeah.
Theater for the Game Awards 2025.
You can definitely, when you look at Astrobot compared to all the other games, like, you know, announced or that were released,
Thank you. Happy holidays.
it's different.
Have a good night.
Yes, it does rely a lot on Sony's IP, but like, it's good, and it's you don't look at Astrobot and go, oh, it's just this game again. They had a little tech demo for the PlayStation 5 that anyone could play, and they said, hey, shit, people are really liking this. We should make a full game, and they did. And look at that, one game of the year. Good little lesson. All right, can I skip through? All right. That's it, I guess. God help the janitors. Astrobot this year, Mario Odyssey 2 next year. Maybe. I think, honestly... I mean, I know you're... Are you saying Mario Odyssey 2 is in, like, the same mechanics from Mario Odyssey 1? Or are you meaning, like, just another Mario 3D platformer? Because I think just another 3D platformer would be cool from Mario. They don't have to use Cappy again. They don't have to go the Odyssey route again. Do something new. That's what Nintendo's good at. So I was actually planning on playing the Shadow DLC, but... Oops. The Shadow DLC, but... It's pretty late. It's been almost 6 hours. So I think I'll save that for a different day. The DLC is like 10 minutes. Is it? How much is it? Oh no, I got it for free, that's right, because I bought the deluxe edition. No, I think I'll save it for a big stream. Because I also want to do the hard mode stages in Shadow and do those. So I think we'll save it. I'm sure I'll be spoiled on it. Anyway. Is it a long stage? I hope it's like a long stage at least, because otherwise, like, it's kind of, you know. The DLC kind of meh. Oh, so about the same length as a regular stage. Okay. Then 2 challenges? Oh, alright. Well, you know, it's about what I expected, to be honest. Does it have a 2D version of the stage? I'll leave it till next time. I'll figure it out myself. No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Like I said, thanks everybody for coming along, and thanks for playing Marvel Rivals at the start. That was fun. Next time, I guess we'll play something. Might be Shadow, might not be. I don't know. I don't even know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know. Thanks, Shaded Umbreon. Get some sleep. It's 5. It's 5 in the afternoon. It actually was at a good time for me, for once. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Not bad at all. You said it was late? I'm saying it's been a long time. If I did say it was late, like it's late in the afternoon. When is Neil's next stream? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Okay. Yep. Bye, everybody. Have a wonderful night.